is tumbling, the walls are crumbling down, and there's another riot in my heart. They started fires, I watch the flames go higher, and there's another riot in my heart. And there's panic on the streets as everybody rushes for the doors. And there's chaos at the docks as everybody pushes for the shore. Just like before, I don't know if it's gonna be alright. I don't know if I'll be okay. I don't know if it's gonna be alright. I don't know if I'll be okay. There's a riot in my heart. The towers crumble, the mountains tumble down, and there's another riot in my heart. There's been explosions out on the ocean, and there's another riot in my heart. And there's panic on the streets as everybody rushes for the doors. And there's chaos at the docks as everybody pushes for the shore. Just like before, I don't know if it's gonna be alright. I don't know if I'll be okay. I don't know if it's gonna be alright. I don't know if I'll be okay. There's a riot in my heart. 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 Hey little bird, what you doing now? Looking so damn fine. The sight of you, it hurts my heart, now I wanna make you mine. Hey little girl, it's a much better world now that you have arrived. Hey pretty thing, what you doing now? Do you wanna take a ride? Hey little bird, do you wanna dance? 'Cause I've got a song for you. And in this song I've poured my heart, 'cause that's all that I can do. Hey pretty thing, if it makes you sing, then we're gonna get along just fine. Hey little girl, do you wanna dance to this simple song of mine? Come on little mama, let me be your daddy. Won't you love me madly from dusk till dawn? Come on little mama, let me be your daddy. Let me love you madly from dusk till dawn. Hey pretty thing, come over here and tell me what you do. What are all your turn-ons and the things that get you through? Hey little girl, it's a much better world now that you have arrived. Hey little bird, come home with me, let's stay in tonight. Come on little mama, let me be your daddy. Won't you love me madly from dusk till dawn? Come on little mama, let me be your daddy. Let me love you madly from dusk till dawn. We will be, you and me, two of us in love. We will be, you and me, two of us in love. Come on, little mama, let me be your daddy. Won't you love me madly from dusk till dawn? Come on, little mama, let me be your daddy. Let me love you madly from dusk till dawn. Come on, little mama, let me be your daddy. Won't you love me madly from dusk till dawn? Come on, little mama, let me be your daddy. Let me love you madly from dusk till dawn. Come on, little mama, let me be your daddy. Won't you love me madly from dusk till dawn? Rain falls, oh, another gloomy day. Some get out, but most of us remain in the cold, in the same rainy day. There's no song that we want to hear. Oh, rain falls, deafening our ears. The wind is sheer, and we remain in a rainy day. Oh, the fire in my heart is tearing me apart, and it's burning me down. And oh, the fire in my head is raging as it spreads, and it's burning me down, down, down. Rain, it pools and gathers at her feet. The chill, it burns and we're left shivering. The clouds crowd in, drop freezing rain. Another rainy day. Soft, it falls like kisses on her lips. Cold as ice and splashes as it hits. It numbs our eyes, it numbs our face, this rainy day. Oh, the fire in my heart is tearing me apart, and it's burning me down. And oh, the fire in my head is raging as it spreads, and it's burning me down, down, down. Oh, the fire in my heart is tearing me apart, and it's burning me down. And oh, the fire in my head is raging as it spreads, and it's burning me.
Hey everybody, so I changed some audio settings. So I'm hoping, could I get somebody just to do a little soundboard check, just to try something out and make sure that the volume, the soundboard is not. And hey Revis, how you doing? Good. Oh yeah, I can use, yeah. So it looks, because it looks like, hey Arcanine, how you doing, man? Hey Archie, how you doing, brother? It looks like, according to my thing, it looks like that the microphone is wildly louder than the soundboard. But I'm not, but I can never tell. There's no. So how does that sound? And how you doing, Arch? How you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. On our side, it's about balancing good. Okay, all right. So we might have to do a little bit of adjusting. As the night goes on, because I'm trying to sort out the issue with See the Blood Flow, See the Blood Flow and Flee the Sickness, and it has to do with some, and so in that process I saw some other things. I was like, oh, let me return, because I've got a new audio interface. I returned everything back to normal, although I'm still pumping things out in mono. I'm gonna try setting that up as a stereo. I'm gonna try setting this up as a stereo feed and see how that works, but I just haven't had a chance to do that. So hey Hopeless Pig, how you doing, man? Okay, so I haven't really played the guitar. I didn't play the guitar much this weekend. I didn't play or sing. I did a little bit of modes, and a little bit of pentatonic scales over the weekend, but that's about it. There still is a desync between the audio you hear and when it goes out to stream, but that only affects the songs with yeah, of course, and that's oh yeah, oh really, oh yeah. Oh, you're totally right. I totally forgot about that. When I was singing along to "Burning in the Rain," there's probably some lag on it. Yeah, I'll have to sort it out. I think I need to go up to. Well, anyway, we'll see. I'm too afraid to ever try to kill myself. I'm too scared of not being around. But I don't know why I'm holding on so desperately, 'cause nothing is building, instead it's tumbling down. I feel like the end of a song, oh I'm fading out. Certainly once everyone sang along, but the last refrain was oh so long ago, and no one cares for a song gone on too long. So let's say goodbye. Remember me to your family. Oh, hold on tight to the memory of when we used to be thicker than thieves and larger than life, like demigods at a bacchanal, with fire in our hearts and stars in our eyes. We were fucking unstoppable. So let's say goodbye. Remember me to your family. Oh, hold on tight to the memory of what used to be. Hey, Blue.
All I know is that first, you've got to get mad. You've got to say, I'm a human being. God damn it. My life has value. I want you to get up right now, go to the window, open it, and stick your head out and yell, I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not going to take this anymore.
I know you're done, you've moved on, and you left me here. But sometimes when you see me, oh, you smile, and you think to yourself, at least he's still fighting the good fight. But I'm here to say you can go straight to hell. So let's say goodbye. Remember me to your family. Oh, hold on tight to the memory of when we used to be thicker than thieves and larger than life, like demigods at a bacchanal, with fire in our hearts and stars in our eyes. We were fucking unstoppable. So let's say goodbye. Remember me to your family. Oh, hold on tight to the memory of what used to be.
Ever since I started working, every single day of my life has been worse than the day before. So that means that every single day that you see me, that's on the worst day of my life.
Oh, my fire will never go out. My fire will never burn down. I'll sing it again, I'll sing it out loud. Oh, my fire will never go out. My fire will never burn down. I'll sing it again, I'll sing it out loud. La, 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 la. La, la, la. La, 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 la. 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 So let's say goodbye. Remember me to your family. Oh, hold on tight to the memory of when we used to be thicker than thieves and larger than life, like demigods at a bacchanal, with fire in our hearts and stars in our eyes. We were fucking unstoppable.
Yeah, Ronald Nealon. Yeah, I know. Thank you, sir. I know. I started that song. I mean, I did that. Normally, that's played later in the show, but I'm kind of doing a set list. These are songs that are they're sort of defiant songs. Like well, you'll see. There is a theme to this. But I kind of this theme was a little bit more vibe than like specific. Well, you'll see. So, but this song goes do 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 do.
This is a song I wrote yesterday, a song about nothing to pass the time away. Oh hey, I can't escape these lonesome days. And these are the words I simply wrote to fill another verse of nothing. I'm feeling ill and I need a little high, 'cause I've been low and there's nothing in my head. And the silence rushes in, and the breeze is cool as I am falling. This is a song, yet another song. So many songs, no one can sing about. Oh hell, I might as well just tear it up. So pass the bottle around, let's put another down. Let's pick up our guitars and never put them down. Oh, I need a little high, 'cause I've been low and there's nothing in my head. And the silence rushes in, and the breeze is cool as I am falling. Time it stops as a penny drops down, 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 down. All thoughts pop as a penny drops down, 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 down. This is a song, won't you sing along? It's easy to sing even if you sing it wrong, okay. But there's no way to sing it wrong. And even if you don't, if you won't sing, well that's on you, it means nothing to me. I tried to get it right, but I got it wrong. And there's nothing in my head, and the silence rushes in, and the breeze is cool as I am falling.
Yeah. Hey, Hammond Jam, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Can I get a shout out for Hammond Jam? He's another music streamer. Actually, they're usually a duo. I happened to just catch. It was Ham, right? Jam was not there as part of he's a Seattle. They're Seattle performers. Oh, that's good. That I get Amber alerts. There are all sorts of people getting kidnapped in Texas. I have to say. It was just Ham. That's right. But yeah, man, right on. Well, good to see you here, dude. So I'm playing a set list. Yeah, good. Yes, that's you can always shake that egg from home, you know. Thank you, brother. Yeah, that was my second song. I'm still just kind of getting my voice warmed up, and I normally do a lot of warm up before the stream, but I actually didn't. I tried. This morning I'm racing to get all the books done, on all the books dedicated, and they really are. I've got a small stack left to go, and then I need to put I'm going to put together all the packages. That should be pretty easy because I've got all the addresses and everything ready to go. So it's just like I just need to I need to assemble everything. So I think that I'll be getting all of the books out on Wednesday morning. If in a worst case scenario, it'll be Thursday morning, but that'll be absolutely. My hope is to get absolutely everybody's book out. So, yes, yeah, that's so. I'm finally there. I like you know. So, well, I'm not there. I've got about 20 more books to dedicate tomorrow, and then I will be assembling. So I did that all day today, and I tried to take a nap. Not all day, but I worked about 6 hours this morning. Like I said, I've been trying to limit my work hours to like a maximum of 10, because I can't keep doing 15 and 16 and 17 hour days. So, what was, yeah, and I know, and I'm already a week, or I'm already 4 days behind my scheduled due date, because it was going to be sometime in October, and it's now November. So I just want to get them out. You know, like I at least want to provide everybody with the tracking numbers so people can start paying attention and figuring out where it's going. So, I worked a little bit, took a little time off. I took the dogs on some walks and I ate some food, and then I tried to take a nap, and man, I just kept. I know it's a panic thing, right? So it's but I keep feeling like I'm about to die. I feel like I'm not breathing, right? So I'm falling asleep. And I go, and I wake up and I go, oh my God, I almost just died there. And I realized, no, that was just, you know, me suffering a panic attack from maybe like sleep apnea or something. But that happened. But that usually will happen maybe once a night, and maybe not even that frequently. But it happened every 10 minutes for a full hour while I was trying to sleep. And I'm like, I can't do this. Like it happened 6 or 7 times in a row. I'm like, okay, well, if this is going to be my normal sleeping stuff, that would be awful. Cause I haven't had it to date. So that would be strange that would suddenly just change. But, you know, who knows? Yeah. Amen. And that's, you know, and so it's just, and it could also be not a, yeah. Anyway, I don't know. So I'm just gonna. So I didn't. So all I'm saying is I didn't get a chance to do much vocal warm up and preparing, because I took the hour I would normally, and that really could be why I've been pretty tired lately. It's because maybe I'm just not sleeping that well at night. But so this is a song called Everything Will Be All Right. This is one that isn't on any record. It was under consideration for the newest record, for my new mega album, but I decided not to. Put it on the record, and I felt the reason why is I felt that I already had a lot of songs like this, and I just wanted this album to be a little bit different, and so I will at some point in time I'll make it on a record, but it's called Everything Will Be All Right, but everything will be all right. Yeah. Oh, me too, man. Yeah. Like for me, it's really funny. I can't do vocal coding. I can't do tea, lemon and water and lemon and honey and all that. Doesn't do anything. Like it actually damages. It throws my voice off kilter. But plenty of sleep and lots of water. Like if I'm properly hydrated throughout the day and I get a full 8 hours of sleep, then my voice is like, it's a marathon. I can sing 4 hours a day, 5 days a week, and it just kicks ass. But hey, Camel, good to see you, brother. How you doing, man? And is Brian here? Is Coffer here? Everything. So this song called Everything Will Be All Right. It goes, everything will be all right. Everything will be all right. Everything will be all right. Hey, brother. Everything will be all right. Lord knows I don't have a reason why to think that everything will work out fine. 'Cause history, well, it's not on my side. But I've never been one to run and hide, and so I cry. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. 'Cause even I deserve a little time, a reprieve from all the woe that plagues my life. And even I deserve a little joy, a short refrain of love and peace and joyful noise. And so I cry. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright.
Sure, I just might be a loser, losing all the time. But every now and then it works out fine. Or maybe it's not about me losing, but finding different ways to win. And every time I get knocked down, I get back up again. Everything will be alright. 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 Hey, yeah, thank you. Yeah, Ham and Jem, I really do. I try to write. I've been doing this professionally since 2002. I've been doing it kind of full tilt since 1996. I try to write, catchy melodies. Thank you, Camel. Right on, man. Yeah, I've been throwing those in a lot more. Whenever I have a song that ends on the A chord, I'll throw that in, and also with the E, I'll either end with a 6 or a 7, depending. I've been throwing in a little bit more of those lately. Just because it makes my heart sing. But yeah, so I'm playing. So these are all the songs in the set list before I start taking requests. These are all kind of they're sort of the defiant songs, but they're my kind of defiant, right? So they're like a little bit heartbroken, a little bit self-deprecating, a little bit, and then a lot of like, but we will endure, What is that link? Now I need to check that out. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. My voice is so very small, it's a wonder that I'm heard at all. Like a fierce butterfly, I try to fly through the squall. These are a few of my words, it's a miracle they're ever heard. Like a fierce butterfly, I duke it out with the birds. And though I fight, I'll surely die. But while I fight, I am alive. So I say let it come down. And when it's all stacked against you, and when there's nothing you can do, oh, you can fight. So this is my tiny song, soon enough it will be gone. Like a fierce butterfly, I take the windshield head on. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Once I admitted I might live a significant life. There we go. But like all my dreams, upon waking, it seems that they died. Once I chanced upon hope, but hope is a very long road, and with enough length and so little strength you will choke. But I will fight, and I will die. For while I fight, I am alive. So I say let it come down. And when it's all stacked against you, and when there's nothing you can do, oh, you can fight. So this is my tiny song, soon enough it will be gone. Like a fierce butterfly, I take the windshield head on. Like a fierce butterfly, I take the windshield head on. Splat. hey, thank you, Ham and Jem. Thank you, man. That's very kind of you, dude. Yeah, it's always. I always feel a little weird taking money from fellow musicians. That's as much as this is the song you're singing. It's also because it takes courage to put yourself out there and sing your heart out on the internet. Yeah, I mean,
It certainly does, and it is a very different. I've been a professional musician since 2002. I played hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of live shows. But playing here, like I'm playing to no one really. I mean I'm playing to you guys, but there's no human interaction. So I don't. Unless you guys respond with I like I like how things are working, I don't really get a sense of whether the songs are resonating or not. So I have to so for me it really is. It's a lot of it's just practice. It's like okay, well this is the way I would play it if I was in front of an audience, and this is what and sometimes I will as I kind of get into the performance mode, I'll be like, okay, let me play this one, or if people are not actively engaging the chat, I will treat it like not a hostile audience, but you occasionally I don't know if you guys play live, but sometimes you'll play a live show, and there will be no one knows you. You're playing a opening for a friend's band or something, or you're in a new town. You're breaking into a new town. No one knows you, and you're about to play. And the thing is and you can definitely tell that people are sort of not really engaged with the music already. So you're kind of like, all right, here we go. And so you have to all right, well, what songs are going to get them perking up? What songs are going to get them paying attention? What songs are going to get them cheering? What songs are going to get them singing along? And so it becomes this it becomes like a test of, and so I have to I try to do that sometimes with this stream, just because it's it's good practice, because I don't actually have anybody I can gauge, are people into this song? Is this resonating? I don't know. So this is a song called My Bones Will Sing, and this one was so these are all hey, and thank you very kindly, thank you Hammy Jam, yeah, that's super kind, man. As much as this is for this, okay, thank you kindly. So this is well, you'll see. It's called My Bones Will Sing. I never wanted nothing, that's exactly. Okay, sorry. I was playing Armageddon Reds. I never wanted nothing, that's exactly what I got. The bills are all unpaid and the groceries ain't been bought. But I don't mind, cause you know what, here, let me tune up real quick. Sorry guys. It's just I can do that in the pre-show warm-up, right? There it is. That's the culprit. There we go. Never wanted nothing, that's exactly what I got. The bills are all unpaid and the groceries ain't been bought. But I don't mind, cause I survive on pretty melodies. Songs, they are my sustenance, so I don't need to eat. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. And when they come to look for me, my bones are theirs to be singing. My hair is growing brittle and my teeth are getting loose. My lungs are filled with fluid and my eyes are just no use. I don't remember hunger, oh, it seems so long ago that I tasted something other than all the songs I know. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. And when they come to look for me, my bones are theirs to be singing. Oh, it's not so long ago that I was just like you, living as you do. Oh, if you live to sing, you gotta eat your dreams. You gotta eat your dreams to survive. Bam 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 ba dam bam boopity bop bop loot doo doo ba diddle diddly bop diddly bop bop loot doo doo diddle diddly bop bop doo 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 diddly bop diddly doo diddly doo. That's it, right? Diddly bop bop loot doo doo diddle diddly bop bop limp doom doom bang bang boom lippity bum doom doop bop bop da ding doom doom. The end is getting nearer. Oh, my song will soon be through, but there will be another who will sing a song for you.
Don't you ever worry that she's choking on her dreams, 'cause you gotta learn to eat 'em if you really wanna sing. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. And when they come to look for me, my bones, oh, they'll still be singing.
Still a little touch and go in terms of tuning. How you doing, Kyoshi Akira? What's going on? 16-ounce coffee for this evening. I cannot do that anymore. If I drink coffee, it's somewhere. It happens somewhere. It happens somewhere in. Oh yeah, no. That's this set is particularly. This set is particularly. This is like the defiant. It's the resigned defiant set. So this is the set where you're like, okay, well, this is the lot in life. This is the hand I've been dealt. I'm gonna play it full tilt. I'm not. It's obvious. It's obvious that I don't have the cards to win, but I'm in it to play the game. And that's tilting windmills and everything will be all right. Fierce butterflies and So I figured I was like I haven't done a set like this in ever. So let's. So all these songs are gonna have a little bit of that. Let me just. I need to change these strings. I need to get the frets on this guitar addressed. I need to change these strings to really maybe even have it intonated. They'll do that when they change the frets. But yeah, man, I'm good, man. I'm good, Kyoshi Kira. I had this guitar refretted about 4 years ago. That shows you how much. So I had it. I first got it in 2008 or 2009. It went from 2008, 2009 all the way till 2014, 15. And it was so I had there was a big swath of years where I played it all the time, but I didn't play it nearly as much as I did once I started doing Twitch. And now in like 4 years, I need to have them refretted because I just play this guitar so much. That's crazy. I needed 150 cash in exact change to pay for parking at the train station on Friday, so I stopped at the Dollar General. I needed the super glue, but for the math to come out right, I ended up with a huge packet of fruit-flavored Twizzlers. I'm halfway through the package and wondering if getting a ticket might have been preferable. That's fruit-flavored Twizzlers. I love the red Twizzlers, but I can't eat a lot of them. But that's is it like what it's and it was a huge package. Oh yeah, oh man, sorry about that, dude. Hey, Lenina, how you doing? All right, so this is a song called 100,000. And this one kind of works on the same theme as the other. In fact, this one also has a little scatting section, so that's weird. These songs were actually written. That song, My Bones Will Sing, and this song were written right around the same time. So, whatever. Got too many songs that I don't know how to play. If you give me 50 minutes, I'll play them anyway. Some will make you laugh, and some will make you cry, but none will make me money. But I tell you it's alright because I like to sing a brand new tune, and there's nothing better I could do. And when I go, and when I'm gone, I will leave 100,000 songs for you. Gotta write a song, but I don't know what to say, so I'm gonna write some words and sing them anyway. Some will make you cringe, some will make you puke, but none will make me money. I'm telling you it's true because I like to sing a brand new tune, and there's nothing better I could do. And when I go, and when I'm gone, I will sing 100,000 songs for you. Dooby dooby doodly dee dap doo diddly dap doop ding dap doop dooby doo dee dap doo love doop down love dooby 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 lit dooby 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 doo skibby dooby 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 skibby dooby dooby doo. I wanna sing a brand new tune,
'cause there's nothing better I could do. When I go, when I'm gone, I will leave 100,000 songs for you.
Yeah, that one, I haven't played that one in a while. I need to really work on the scatting section. How you doing, Bobcat? Good to see you, man. There's a variety of fruit ones, or the pool and peel ones, regular ones. We're at the right. They weren't in the right place. Yeah, I'm not. See, it's funny because I'm not a huge fan of red licorice or any licorice at all. But I mean, I'll eat. Of course, it's candy. I'll eat it. You know. But I do like the Twizzlers of the things of that in that ballpark. Twizzlers are my favorite. So. Yeah, that's and it's crazy because I have family that love licorice. Like the black licorice. I think maybe Katie might love black licorice. I don't know. I know I've got somebody in my life that I'm close with that loves black licorice, but it just doesn't work for me. So this is a song on the newest record. and there's this really awesome piano line that kind of kicks in, but I can't play it. We're gonna fuck shit up, we're gonna tear it down, we're gonna tear it up, we're gonna blow it out, we're gonna blow it up, we're gonna knock it down, we're gonna knock it in, we're gonna knock it down, we're gonna take it on, we're gonna take it out, we're gonna smash it up, we're gonna crash it down, we're gonna play it fast, we're gonna play it loud, we're gonna fuck it up, we're gonna do it now, we're gonna push it back, then we'll push it out, we're gonna turn it on, we're gonna turn it out. We're gonna light it up and set the world on fire, and everybody's gonna be alive. We're gonna light it up and set the world on fire, but everybody's gonna be alright. Come on, come on, come on, throw a little dynamite. Come on, come on, come on, throw a little dynamite. It's gonna be alright. Let's watch a fucker burn. 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 Hey, Steffi. We're gonna riot hard, we're gonna riot long, we're gonna get in tune, we're gonna play our songs, we're gonna thrash around, we're gonna trash it all, we're gonna throw it down, we're gonna power on, we're gonna soldier through, we're gonna throw it off, we're gonna burn it up, we're gonna burn it down, we're gonna get outside, we're gonna get around, we're gonna build it up, then we'll break it down, we're gonna shatter glass, we're gonna shatter sound, we're gonna rage and rage, we're gonna scream and shout. We're gonna light it up and set the world on fire, and everybody's gonna be alive. We're gonna light it up and set the world on fire, but everybody's gonna be alright. So come on, come on, come on, throw a little dynamite. Come on, come on, come on, throw a little dynamite. It's gonna be alright. Let's watch a fucker burn. 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 Yeah, Kiyoshi Kira, Archie is Arch Knight is like he's like old school Twitch music folk. He was like one of the first guys in the Twitch streaming music community. Hey Jared, hey man, right on. 26 months. Thanks. How you doing, brother? Good to see you, dude. Bicka-dicka-doom, bicka-ding-ding-ding. Hey, Paper Cat. Oh, you just missed Light It Up, man. You got here just as I finished Light It Up. Well, it wasn't a great rendition. I'm still yeah, man. But but I can play it again. I can play it again later on in the stream if you'd like, because I don't think I played it that well. Thank you, Jared. Right on, man. Can I just say, so I've been dedicating all these books. Anyway, I hope they're just fucking super effusive. They really are. They're ridiculous. But I'm like, yeah, whatever. It's just the way. But yeah, so I just realized I realized that I've actually written little things for everybody in the stream. like just over the past week or so. So. Let's stay up all night. Let's stay out till dawn. Let's just pretend that there's nothing wrong. Let us drive real fast with the music loud. Let us sing and dance with the late night crowd. And we'll break what we break till it's broken down. And we'll take what we take till it's taken out. And we'll steal what we steal till it's stolen now. And we'll feel what we feel till we're all felt out. Oh, there's no place we belong. Well, that's not quite right, but it's certainly not wrong. And so we must dance and sing while we can, 'cause a buzzard is circling someday. They will come for us. They will come for us. So we'll dance what we dance till we're all danced out. And we'll laugh till the laughs rain down. And we'll drink what we drink till we're all drunk now. And we'll sing what we sing till we're all sung out. Let's turn the radio on and sing the oldest songs with your hand in mine. Let's keep it on rewind. Let's make it to the edge and dance upon the rail. And should we almost fall, and should we almost fail, oh, we'll break what we break till it's broken down. And we'll take what we take till it's taken out. And we'll steal what we steal till it's stolen now. And we'll feel what we feel till we're all felt out. Oh, there's no place we belong. Well, that's not quite right, but it's certainly not wrong. And so we must dance and sing while we can, 'cause the buzzards are circling someday. They will come for us. They will come for us. So we'll dance what we dance till we're all danced out. And we'll laugh till the laugh rain down. And we'll drink what we drink till we're all drunk now. And we'll sing what we sing till we're all sung out. So we'll dance what we dance till we're all danced out. And we'll laugh till the laughs rain down. And we'll drink what we drink till we're all drunk now. And we'll sing what we sing till we're all sung out. And we'll break what we break till it's broken down. And we'll take what we take till it's taken out. And we'll steal what we steal till it's stolen now. And we'll feel what we feel till we're all felt out. Hell yeah. Right on. Thank you, Jared. Thank you so much for those bits, man. That's very kind of you. And I do want to thank Ham and Jam for the bits as well. That's super kind of you guys. Yeah.
Bing, Dino DNA.
All right. So here. So this is an older song, but it kind of fits the same vibe as the other song. It's like, everybody's gonna die. Don't it make you wanna cry? Don't it make you wanna kick and scream and act obscene in every way?
before they put you in the grave. Not everybody's gonna live, 'cause living is for the rich, but everybody's gonna suffer something fierce and pass away. Then they dump you in the grave. But before we have gone, we can everyone sing along. We can sing because someday we'll be gone. And before we have gone, we can everyone sing along. We can sing because someday we'll be gone. Everybody's gonna die, stick a needle in an eye, poke out a gut, turn after drives nuts, and so we go. And going slow. But everybody's gonna live, 'cause living's hard when you're involved with the bottle. But God bless the bottle, so we go. And going slow. But before we have gone, we can everyone sing along. We can sing because someday we'll be gone. And before we have gone, we can everyone sing along. We can sing because someday we'll be gone. And it breaks our heart, or it makes us glad, or it pays some thought, or it drives us mad. It's a lonesome song, and it brings us down, 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 down. Everybody's gonna die. Don't it make you wanna cry? Don't it make you wanna kick and scream and act obscene in every way before they put you in the grave? Not everybody's gonna live, 'cause living is for the rich, but everybody's gonna suffer something fierce and pass away. And then they'll dump you in the grave. But before we have gone, we can everyone sing along. We can sing because someday we'll be gone. And before we have gone, we can everyone sing along. We can sing because someday we'll be gone. We must sing because someday we'll be gone.
What's a new device? Is it Bobcat, or do you mind if I ask? And hey, Eric, how you doing, man? Good to see you. And thank you kindly, Stephanie. How's everybody doing tonight? I was hiding while I cooked ate. Why? I'm glad to hear that you're. Are you still hiding, Blue? Or are you back? Are you out of hiding? All right, so I'm gonna do a few more songs, and they're sort of in this vein. They're sort of like my version of inspirational.
I feel mean today, but I wanna see what I can get away with. I'm feeling obscene today, and I wanna kick and punch and scratch the day away. Wouldn't you like to go unseen? Wouldn't you like to go away with me? Wouldn't you like to go unseen? Wouldn't you like to go away with me? I feel mean. I feel mean. I feel mean. I'm getting screwed today, but I don't mind because I was gonna lose anyway. And I'm getting used today, but I'm getting used to being used, so it's okay. Wouldn't you like to go unseen? Wouldn't you like to go away with me? Wouldn't you like to go unseen? Wouldn't you like to go away with me? I feel mean. I feel mean. I feel mean. You gotta go, 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 go. You gotta fight, 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 fight. You gotta go, 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 go until you die, 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 die. So I feel mean. 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 I'm so sorry to hear that, Justin. Was that because? That was because we were drinking. Oh, dude. Oh, that's hey, right on, Revis. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Yeah. Dankeschön. Thank you very kindly. Thank you, Bobcat. I don't have a doctor KOT. What's KOT? Dr. KOT at the moment, Justin, but healing thoughts. So you stumbled walking in. And Dr. Cats are a thing? Is that yeah. Well, yes, yeah, sorry. Well, hey, well, that's cool, man. At least it sounds like it was a good time right up until that point in time, right? Go drunk, you're in the hospital. All right. So I've got time enough. I'm gonna do 3 more tunes, and then we'll get the main show up and running. If you guys want to throw out requests, you're totally welcome to. I think the request queue is open. This is a song called "Get Through the Day." Smoking my little cigarette out on the patio. The day is breaking and I've been taking the drugs. Make my heart pound. I need another cigarette. Poking through the ashtray, hoping to find another way to get through the day. 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 Drinking up the dregs of all the beer bottles of last night's party, 'cause I don't want to go down to the hookup for another hookup. I got another hookup. I just need to cook up a way to get through the day. Another way to get through the day. Another way to get through the day. Another way to get through the day. We've wasted our days and we've wasted our lives. We're wasted, alright. We've wasted our days and we've wasted our lives. We're wasted, alright. Ooh. Got a girl naked, but I couldn't get it up, so she smoked some black and we laughed it up. She said, "Hey honey, you're a real rock star." I said, "Nah baby, you go too far. It's just a way to get through the day. Another way to get through the day. Another way to get through the day. Another way to get through the day." Woke up in the afternoon, head still pounding. I don't know what to do and the pressure's mounting. I could have been a lover, I could have been a fighter. I should have been a doctor, so I could have been prescribing a way to get through the day. Another way to get through the day. Another way to get through the day. Another way to get through the day. We've wasted our days and we've wasted our lives. We're wasted, alright. We've wasted our days and we've wasted our lives. We're wasted, alright.
You got a bad car wreck on the way back from a job, but he was sleeping in the front, so he was way better off than the driver who shattered his leg. Oh, that's... Oh, did you? Well, yeah, that's not. I don't think isn't drinking and recovering from a concussion, aren't those usually frowned upon? Combining those two things, I think that's. I'm not a medical doctor, but I do play one in my mind. Yeah, no worse than. No, I mean, no worries, no, Camel. Rude. All right. Yeah. Everything's a little sharp, except for the E. That is true. That is exactly. I'm not a medical doctor, but I do play music on a TV show with them. Yeah, my music has been used on shows where medical doctors do show up. In fact, it's a show about medical doctors, so that puts me, I think, in a much better position to be able to talk about medical things. All right, here we go. So this is gonna be the last one of the set, and then we're gonna. Well, then that's sad, Blue, because you should do. I think the way that should work, right, is you should not drink and then you should also drive, so that there's less drunk people out there, right? Isn't that the way it works? Yes, we these are. This is an NSFW song, Stephanie. I mean, yeah, it is. It is for just you might want to turn it down on. It's really just the second verse, beginning of the second verse, and really the second verse, and then all the other verses. Susie bought an 8-ball of Coke, it's gonna be alright. Jimmy likes to smoke the smoke, it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. How much damage can we do to ourselves anyway? People, no, that's right? I haven't played this one in a while. Janie sold a pussy for $1,000, it's gonna be alright. Tommy has to sell his ass every single night. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. How much damage can we do to ourselves anyway? People don't have to like you, and you don't have to care. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Johnny won't get a job, it's gonna be alright. Sally just won't come home, she stays out all night. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. How much damage can we do to ourselves anyway? Jojo likes to spike her veins, it makes her feel alright. Little Mikey drains a fifth every single night. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. How much damage can we do to ourselves anyway? People don't have to like you, and you don't have to care. It's gonna be alright. 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 Yeah, it's Drain's a fifth, Kiyoshi Akira. But it's, yeah. But, you know, Drain is being used as a synonym. Drain is being used as a synonym for drinking. So, no, well, so it's I mean, it's a little bit more nuanced than that, Camel. It's a song, it's a kind of comment. It's a commentary on the fact that every single person in that song is somebody I know. All the things that occurred in that song, I actually had friends that were close friends that engaged in all those behaviors, including myself. You know, not all of them, not everybody did everything, but you know, a bunch of us did lots of those things. So, and you know, and here we are now 20 years later, and we're still alive, you know, and we're still kind of thriving, and we're still kind of doing okay. But it still creates a little bit of like psychic friction at some points, you know. So it's a, you know, but it also, and the thing is, and yes, of course we were hurting ourselves and we were doing damage to ourselves, and that damage is persistent, you know. So it's a nuanced song, you know, like it's on one hand it's saying, hey, you know, things are gonna be all right, and on the other hand, it's saying, but really, truthfully, we were fucking ourselves up, and that damage was lasting, you know. So it's you know, and then you know, anyway, yeah, I it's also damn true. Can't please everybody. There will always be yeah, and that's exactly it. And the thing is like, and that's exactly it. There it will always. And so the life you lead and the mistakes you make, you will have detractors. As you make your mistakes, you will find people that will not forgive you for those mistakes. You know, you will find people that will look at your life and the life that you led and be like, yeah, you're a disgusting human being, and you can do two things. You can either spend the rest of your life trying to please those people, or you can be like, you know what, fuck you, like, go away. You know, and so, okay, Camel, yeah, right on, yeah. So it's just, yeah, I try to. 750 milliliters is a fifth. A handle is the bigger. The handle's the bigger bottle. So there's like your normal bottle. Then you've got a fifth, which is like the 750 milliliter, and then you've got and I really debated about whether it was a handle or not. Whether to use the handle. Because the thing is, because the friend of mine that was inspired by was going through a handle every single night. So I'm like, which is crazy. So, hey, that sounds awesome, Elix. Cocoa aged single malt, huh? Wow. Cocoa aged. I wonder what have you tried that? What does that do? What does that do to the flavor? It's really funny. I actually had a chocolate port once. It's the only chocolate thing I've ever had that was like I've had like coffee flavored beers and stuff like oh, and I guess I've tried a chocolate beer or like cocoa infused, like not, you know, like, so it's not like the sweet chocolate, but it's like just, it has a little bit of like that cocoa taste, but yeah, I wouldn't be curious. I have no idea. Oh wow, cool, crazy. Something like, any given moment, someone will find you wrong and useless and unlovable. Once you accept that, food tastes better and you sleep like a baby. Yeah, that's Merlin Man once tweeted something that stuck with. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's great. Amen. Yeah, I mean, you know, and I mean, you know, I don't. You know, us being social creatures, certainly there are, you know, like whenever anybody pushes back against who you are as an essential person, you know, that's smarts, you know. But the thing is that, like, but the adult response as you get older is you go, oh, you know what? Yeah, you can fuck off. You know, like, your perspective on my life has no value, has no merit. You know, unless I want to give it to you, like unless you're somebody I want to be involved with romantically, or you're a close friend, and you know, like there are people that earn that credibility in your life, you know, but they have to earn it. So otherwise, fuck them. I live in you lived before Christ, and the former Crown Monopoly liquor store chain is still the biggest player in town, and they do an annual release of event of rare whiskey. Ooh, awesome. That's awesome. I know that, Elix. I was just being silly. Because I think that BC as a like you live outside of time, or you live in a different time. I think that's great. I think you're just very, you know, yeah. I had to, because the thing is, because that would be the ultimate. That would be. Could you imagine how much cheaper things would be if you could just move back, say, a couple thousand years? You know, like the thing is like I'm fairly certain rent was like, you know, like 3 or 4 seashells or something like that, or you know, or some like little Baja California. That's in the place, yeah. But I do think that well, probably not seashells, but it'd probably be like, you know, a handful of coins. I'm fairly certain if you brought some plastic back, you could probably turn that into, like, you could probably leverage that to significant wealth, you know. And once they got a Vancouver distillery, Central City Brewers, to release a special edition of their Lohan McKinnon whiskey, made in collaboration with Vancouver chocolatier Thomas Haas. I am guessing they put cocoa beans into that barrel. Yeah, I would bet. Yeah, I mean, the bottle includes a square of chocolate made with the cocoa beans used to make the whiskey. Oh, wow, crazy. That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. All right, so let's get the main show up and running. And here we go. So, what am I? Oh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, it is November 4th, Election Day, but a year in advance. So it's November 4th, 2019, and yeah, man, good to see everybody. I'm just the opening act. I'm mild-mannered Michael Torres. Let's get Mike TV out here so we can start melting some faces. Rooster's gonna stay right there and just look like a little sleeping puppy for you guys, for your entertainment. Ladies and gentlemen, the amazing Rooster. There he is, Rooster. He's amazing. Rooster. There he is. Look at him sleeping like a champion. Boom. Hey, everybody, it's me, Mike TV. Poof! Boom! Yes! Yes! Right on! Here we are. Ready to fucking rock out. Motherfucking rock and roll. Suicidal rock and roll. Suicidal rock and roll. Yeah, he's chewed everything. He's like, once all the cables were chewed, he's like, and my work is done. and now I get to rest. Hey, that's right. Dagnabbit. How's everybody doing? Man, it seems like it's just like 20 seconds ago I was hanging out with you guys, talking with you. Isn't that so strange? Isn't that weird the way that works? All right, this is a song. This is a song called Getting Dumber. Whoa. Okay, hold on. There we go. Ooh, I'm a goner. Bum bum ba da dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba da dum bum ba dum bum bum ba da da bum bum ba da 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 bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba da dum bum ba dum bum bum ba da da bum bum ba da dum ba da 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 dum bum bum. As I get older, I get dumber. I think I'm gonna hide away this summer. I'm afraid to say anything to anyone. How did I get so effing dumb? I don't know much of anything. And the more I read, it seems to me, the less I know, there's no certainty. The more I learn, the less I know. Oh, I wish I knew everything like you. I guess I'm dumb, I'm just so dumb, I'm just so dumb. I wish I knew everything like you. I guess I'm dumb, I'm just so dumb, I'm just so dumb. Bum bum ba da dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba da dum bum ba dum bum bum ba da da bum bum ba da dum ba da 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 bum bum ba. The deeper I dig, the more it seems that there's layer upon layer of complexity. Nothing's as simple as it seems to be, but maybe that's just how it appears to me. Oh, I wish I knew everything like you. I guess I'm dumb, I'm just so dumb, I'm just so dumb. I wish I knew everything like you. I guess I'm dumb, I'm just so dumb, I'm just so dumb. I don't want to be a dick, but I just want to say, please believe anything you want, just don't believe it all over me. I wish I knew everything like you. I guess I'm dumb, I'm just so dumb, I'm just so dumb. I wish I knew everything like you. I guess I'm dumb, meaning speechless. I'm fucking speechless, you fucking dick.
Yeah! Can you feel that, buddy? Huh? Ahead. Exercise the demons.
Dog is saying, thank you, Paper Cat. Thank you, Bobcat. Thank you, Kira. You had some tea? What kind of tea, Blue? It's really funny. I've never really been a big tea drinker. I mean, well, that's not so. In high school, I used to. I worked at the ice rink, the Palm Desert Town Center ice rink, and I would, and in the mornings I would go get a banana nut muffin, and a tea, like an Earl Grey tea with milk, which to me seems now so strange, but it was like with lots of sugar and some milk. It was Earl Grey and then the banana nut muffin, and that was like my regular whenever I worked mornings there. That was my morning ritual. Yeah. Catastrophe waits for me in the form of a girl with long hair and narrow hips and eyes as bright as pearls. I know I'm a goner. I know I'm as good as Walking Dead. I know I'm a goner. I should have known as soon as she said, oh, I like your music and the way it fucks with my head. Why do I play with fire when I know that I'll get burned? All the scars that I've acquired, you'd think that I'd have learned. I know I'm a goner. I know I'm as good as burning ash. I know I'm a goner. I should have known as soon as she asked, why do all your songs sound happy but seem so sad? Would you like to go home with me? Would you like to go home with me? Would you like to go home with me? Would you like to go home? I'm so alone. Catastrophe sleeps beside me in the form of a girl. Her naked flesh pressed against me outside the sleeping world. I know I'm a goner. I know I'm as good as dead again. I know I'm a goner.
I should have known it happened the moment when she came to me and said, hello, I am a fan. Oh, 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 oh.
Hey, Vixie Rose. Hey, how you doing? Thank you. Oh yeah, and I do. Actually, that is true. I do love a good chai tea. That is true. It's really funny. I don't really consider chai. I don't think of that. I mean, obviously it's tea, but for some reason, I like chai. I was introduced to try. I drank it for like a girlfriend of mine. Like this must have been sometime in my 20s. She started going to Starbucks a lot and getting a chai tea, and I was like, oh yeah, grab me one, you know. And I was like, this is great, you know. And then that was, and then for like 6 months, that's all I drank when I did like hot drinks. But then that went away. I mean, I like it. I just don't. It's so funny, man. I am such a creature of habit. It's so right now. This is what I eat. So first off, so other than the occasional beer or wine or something, I've only been doing water. Just been drinking water, but which is kind of boring. But it's also like, it's just cheap. But I'll make a pot of stew. I'll get Nathan's hot dogs. And stag chili, so I can make chili and the Tillamook extra sharp cheddar. And I use the extra sharp cheddar to make burritos and quesadillas. So I get like tortilla. But it's like, and then there's those meals. I occasionally make tacos, and I just rotate all that stuff in and out. Like so it's mostly stew. It's like I eat like a one meal of stew, and then if I need something else. If I'm like I just get sick of stew, which happens occasionally, then I will switch over to like I'll make a burrito, or I'll make some hot dogs or chili dogs. I like being able to make that decision on the fly, and then that's been my day. That's been my diet now. It has to be like 3 or 4 months, and every now and again I'll rotate in bagels and cream cheese every now and again. I'll rotate those in, but I get burnt out. I burn out on those for pretty. Hey, Plebe, how you doing, man? If you drink chai anything, chances are you won't survive when I usher in 1,000 years of diet. Oh, you're ushering it in. Are you gonna be wearing like the little usher's cap, and then you're gonna have like a little pen light. You're gonna be like, here you go, and here's your seat, 1,000 years of darkness, because that'd be pretty crazy. I'm figuring that's how you usher in everything, right? That's how all things are ushered in. There's always like if you pay attention, there's always some guy with a little fez, a little fez and a flashlight. All right, this is a song called "Living Like We Should." Oh God. Living like we should. Okay. So this song, I was basically doing an exploration of I was the Aeolian mode, which is the natural minor mode, which you obviously for all of you people that don't know and pay attention to music. But I was trying to like see kind of how the different modes, like how melodies written kind of inside them would change the flavor and character of a melody, without really knowing what I was doing. But I think this one turned out pretty cool. It's a kind of a strange and disjointed song, but I've written a few of these kinds of songs over the past 4 or 5 years, and they kind of stick with me, But it goes. I am strong, are you strong? Maybe we can get along, build a life. There is nothing we can't try, just so long as we have you and I. Do you fear, do you fret, have your worries happened yet? Put them down, take my hand and we'll surround all your fears with joy and happiness. Oh, we're running out of time, put your hand in mine. And let's get to living like we should. And you're good, and we're good. So let's get to living like we should.
Take a breath, just relax, open up and stretch your back. Here we are, in a moment that we share. We are here and here is everywhere. Oh, we're running out of time, put your hand in mine. And let's get to living like we should. And you're good, and we're good. So let's get to living like we should. Still your mind, let it go. There's so much that we don't know, never will. Can you feel the moment spill? Can you feel the beating of your heart? Oh, we're running out of time, put your hand in mine. And let's get to living like we should. And you're good, and we're good. So let's get to living like we should. Oh, you are beautiful, and this is another very lovely day. Oh, you are beautiful, and this is another very lovely day. I am strong, are you strong? Maybe we can get along, build a life. There is nothing we can't try, just so long as we have you and I.
Yeah, please, but yeah, I mean, but it's an imbalance of power, right, man? Like if they were equal, you know, like if they were both department heads and they wanted to fuck, that would be between consenting adults, right? Because their jobs. Hey, thank you, Bobcat, my pleasure, man, and thank you, Kiyoshi Akira. But you know, because their jobs, yeah, that is it. Because they're you know, but when you've got somebody that works under you, it's just an imbalance of power, right? So the thing is that like what it does is it like, I mean, it's already that's a kind of a fucked up way to even initiate a relationship, you know, because the thing is like, because she's always gonna. Like there'll never be any level of equality in terms of the dynamic of that relationship, right? No, well, no, you can't. That's having people have sex within the company is totally fine. It's just when because the thing is like what you're gonna adjudicate people's relationships. You're gonna be like, oh yeah, no, we don't allow, like that's bullshit. The thing is like, you know, I mean, is it like. You know, I think, yeah, but it's just when there's a balance of power, when there's an imbalance of power, right? So the thing is when it's somebody that works when it's the head of a department, you know, that has an eye on a. Yeah, but you know, the thing is it like then I mean they're definitely waiting for a lawsuit, right? The thing is like because you can't, no one can really, you can't like tell people like, hey, you have to check your heart, you know. Yeah, and that really is the way that most people, you know, kind of meet. You know, like that's a huge part of our social circle. You know, that's a huge part of our daily interactions. You know, the thing is it's like to say that that's off limits is ridiculous. But the thing is like, but it's particularly in the Me Too era when we're looking at just kind of imbalances of power. The thing is like you can't have a relationship be that tilted, right? And the thing is and what it also does is it sends a very strange message to all the other people that work there, like oh, that perhaps that what I need to do to get ahead is I need to sleep with my bosses, or I need you know, like, or and so it just creates a whole bunch of. But the thing is like, but yeah, but the thing is like, you know, like I definitely think it's fine, like if you're like if you as a company policy you have to say like, hey, if you have a romantic interest in a fellow employee. And it's a mutual romantic interest that the two of you should come forward and like make that known, you know, like, because the thing is that like, because it really does change because the thing is, because it will change, even if it's not a boss relationship, it will change the dynamic. Like if they interact at all with each other, it will change the way that they interact with all their fellow employees as well, right? So anyway, I don't know, but it's whatever. It's fucking people. We're fucking great apes, you know. We're just trying to we're doing the best we possibly can to figure all this shit out, you know. And it's there's also yeah, no, yeah, no, of course, yeah, amen. Yeah. McMillions. yeah, that's That's exactly right, Justin. All right, here we go. This is a song called Heavy Dragons. Here, let's get this. Yeah. Yes, that's. Let's steal a car. Let's pick a very fast one and let's drive it hard. Let us find the edges of the map, my dear, and let's get out of here. Let's grab a spoon and turn it to the center of the earth we knew. The one we used to dream of, oh, the world that we always knew could be. Oh, let us go, come with me. And when we stop, we'll look around and we'll say, here be dragons. And in that place we'll make our home, and we'll be married. And when the world comes crashing in, and you are so very saddened, I'll simply point outside and smile and remind you, here be dragons. Let's take some sheets and fashion a balloon that we can fill with heat. Rise up to the moon where we will sit pretty underneath the stars. Let's lash some logs together for raft, and we will sail the seas, negotiating, crashing with just you and me until the end. Oh, this is now and that was then. And when we stop, we'll look around and we'll say, here be dragons. And in that place we'll make our home, and we'll be married. And when the world comes crashing in, and you are so very saddened, I'll simply point outside and smile and remind you, here be dragons. Let's go by train, the clicking and the clacking like a soothing rain, washing all the woes away, and every mile leads to somewhere new. Let's stay right here underneath the covers. Let me love you, dear. Let me be your lover. Let me hold on tight and never let go. Oh, never let go. And when we stop, we'll look around and we'll say, here be dragons. And in that place we'll make our home, and we'll be married. And when the world comes crashing in, and you are so very saddened, I'll simply point outside and smile and remind you, here be dragons. Thank you, Bobcat. Thank you. It's really funny. So here I am. I'm singing the song that's effectively about it's a guy. It's me saying to my significant other, hey, and like I know you have a penchant for sadness and darkness and all these things and things, but don't like you and I are on a road completely untraveled before. We are carving a very different and brand new life. That's full of excitement and awesome and wonder, and yes, and some darkness and in the chat. Thank you, Vixie Rose. Thank you so much. And in the chat, hey, how you doing, Eric? Oh, did you get? Oh, dude, right on, man. Awesome, Eric. And was it? Did they catch the guy? And was the car stripped? Did it still have all its parts? Is it in decent shape? That's crazy, man. Well, I'm happy to hear it, dude. Wait, did that you make that discovery just today? So for those of you who don't know, Ghost of Summer, who is the viola player on Get Set Go's albums from Ordinary World all the way up to Television in Summer, So he played on like maybe eight records, I think. Oh yeah, because I Give Up. I think like eight records. Seems to be okay. Ignition's kind of fucked up, but it runs. Oh, because do they just jam a screwdriver in there and crank it? Elix Scott. I didn't actually steal. I didn't steal cars. I would go and find my friends that were sleeping and be like, "Hey man, can I borrow your car?" And they're like, "Okay," you know. And then I drive around, you know, looking for drugs all night in their car. So that's how I stole their car. I didn't break into people's cars that I didn't know, you know, and steal their car. I would just, you know, I would knowing that they were asleep and knowing that they would be like, yeah, just get out of my face, go ahead, you know. Yeah. They called me on Sunday morning. It had been left a few blocks away from the parking garage the day after it had been sold. Oh, really? That's crazy, man. Yeah. Yeah, I think that statute of limitations has long since passed on that one, plebe. Thank God. That's the only reason why I talk about the shit that I've done in my life is because I know full well that the crimes I'm committing to this at this day and age, you know, you're never gonna find the bodies. Is what I'm saying. You're never gonna find the bodies or the body parts. Maybe some of the body parts, depending on, you know. No, but yeah, that sucks, dude. That sucks, man. And are those papers? I mean, are those papers irreplaceable? Oh yes. I see. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you've been so very cold. I don't know why you've been so damn cold. I wanna talk to you, but you won't talk to me. I wonder, should I leave? Things have changed, haven't they, my friend? Nothing stays the same, it all changes in the end. But can we just pretend? Let us just pretend that you still love me. Oh, America, do you still love me? Oh, America, do you still love me? We're not as young as we used to be. That's not the lyrics. Oh yeah, you fast forward the lyrics, so it goes, oh, we used to be the very best of friends. Our futures were so bright way back then. We could do most anything, anything at all. Where did we go wrong? Oh, America, do you still love me? Oh, America, do you still love me? Ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-la-da-da-da-dum, bum-ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum-ba-dum. We're not as young as we used to be, and the things that we learned, we didn't learn for free. It all came at a cost, such a heavy cost. Do you still love me? Oh, America, do you still love me? Oh, America, do you still love me? Oh, America, did you ever love me? Yeah, right on. So I don't have any more requests. So I'm gonna just keep playing songs. Thank you, Paper Cat. Thank you, man. I'm just gonna keep playing songs that kind of turn me on. If you guys, many shiny pennies. That's actually Tilting Windmills. That was changed to the title of that song was changed to Tilting Windmills. Hey, Paper Cat. Oh yeah, because you're on a different computer. I was gonna say try WoW. I mean try Roll. I just want to see if you're still experiencing your but ha 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 kings and queens and no dead men. There we go. Dead men speak through living men's lips, but all they tell are lies. But the truth is found quite easily, cause the truth it never hides. And all the soldiers everywhere are silently screaming, ah, 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 ah. Kings and queens and presidents and our Savior Jesus Christ have not the strength to save us all, and so we all must die. And all the children everywhere are silently screaming, ah, 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 ah. Bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum, bum ba da dum ba da ba dum ba da dum, bum ba da ba da dum doo 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 doo. Bum bing bong ah 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 ah. Lover comes and lover goes, but I love you all the same. And even though this place is nuts, you surely keep me sane. And so I sit in silence as everyone's screaming, ah 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 ah. Yeah. I haven't played that one in a long time. That's an interesting song. So when I played Tilting Windmills. I played Tilting Windmills at the very beginning of last hour. I can play it again. Yeah, I'll play it again. So if you guys missed it, because I don't think I played it that well. I wouldn't mind playing it again. So, well, that's so. I'm happy to hear that you got your car back, Eric. How are you getting to work? Were you taking the? Were you using a rental or how are you getting to and fro with when the car was missing? All right, so this is a song called "Break Your Heart." I'm gonna break your heart. I'm gonna let you down. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna fool around. I'm gonna tell you lies. I'm gonna be untrue. I'm gonna
gonna make you cry. I'm gonna come unglued. So what you gonna do? You better run away. You better run inside. You better make your escape. You better run away. You better run away. You better run and hide. You better make your escape. I'm gonna break your heart. I'm gonna let you down. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna fool around, I'm gonna tell you lies. I'm gonna be untrue. I'm gonna make you cry. I'm gonna come unglued. So what you gonna do? So what you gonna do? You better run away. You better run and hide. You better make your escape. You better run away. You better run away. You better run and hide. You better make your escape. You better run away. 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 I'm gonna break your heart. I'm gonna let you down. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna fool around. You know, I was thinking about. Hey, my pleasure, Bobcat. Right on, man. You know, I was thinking about that idea of the sort of an imbalance of power. Because I think that I totally took advantage of that when I was the impresario of Mr. T's. Like, you know, like there's hundreds of people in the venue. I'm the guy that's booking the show, and I'm also the host of the show. My band plays each night. Yeah, I think about some of my behaviors in that day and age, and I was probably a dick. Whatever. The more I look back at my life, I'm like, yeah, I was not a good person then. I think that I think that mostly I'm just not a good person. You know, I think that that's the way it turns out. When you look at my life and the decisions I've made and the way I've made them, I'm just not a good person. Great. All right, so go drunk, you're home, huh? It's on Jello Biafra's plate, huh? I've never really been able to get into grits. You can throw a ton of butter on them and honey or other things like I've had them sweet and I've had them savory, and it's just the consistency is too vomity for me. It's just too mucusy vomity for my taste. You guys know what I'm talking about, that mucusy vomity texture that people that like grits enjoy. I see. That's what I'm saying. I'm not a nice person, guys. I'm just not a nice person. That's the day Danny Kaye sued Jello Biafra. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a very forgiving philosophy to like basically open the door to whatever they want to do, which is great. Yeah, which is awesome. Donkey Kong sued Jello Biafra, huh? That's crazy. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Bobcat. Yeah, he's an interesting cat.
And so tell us the story, Justin. Let's have another round, it's on me. Let's have another round or 3. Let's party all the time and claim victory. Toss one back, throw one back till I can see. Eyes are swimming, knees are weak, I'm tipsy. Another shot and that makes 3 or 50. Someone film this flaming shot. Call 911, slug it back, I got the knack. This video is going viral. Let's climb up on the chairs, throw our glasses in the air. Let's set these shots on fire. Let's climb up on the chairs, throw our glasses in the air. Let's set these shots on fire. Go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're home. 1 Jack 2, 3, 1 Jack 2, 3 tequila 4, 1 more shot and hear us roar. 1 Jack 2, 3 tequila 4, 1 more shot and we'll kiss the floor. There we go. Need I can shit. I haven't played this one in a little while. I can drink what I want, don't touch me. Fuck you and your cops, don't cuff me. I'll suffer, I'm fine, don't tase me. I can stop when I want, all of you can fuck right off. Let's climb up on the chairs, throw our glasses in the air. Let's set these shots on fire. Let's climb up on the chairs, throw our glasses in the air. Let's set these shots on fire. Go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're home. 1 Jack 2, tequila 3 or 4, 1 more shot and hear us roar. 1 Jack 2, 3 tequila 4, 1 more shot and we'll kiss the floor. Need to leave, it's nearly 3. Should've stopped, gotta work tomorrow. Gotta be up at 6 for the HR webinar. Need to leave, it's nearly 3. But that hottie leaves me gasping. So I guess this is why God invented aspirin. Let's climb up on the chairs, throw our glasses in the air. Let's set these shots on fire. Let's climb up on the chairs, throw our glasses in the air. Let's set these shots on fire. Let's go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're home. Are you experiencing? Are you experiencing some feedback? Here. Okay. Just play. Hit another sound effect again. I think I know what it is. I think that or here. I think I can sort it out. Hold on. Let me see. No. Okay, I thought I knew what it was, but I actually don't. That sucks. Okay, cool. Well, here, let me do this though. Because yeah, you're probably hearing it. Why are these? Okay, well, yeah, I'm just, but I realized there I have sound effects for, I have sound bars for like literally everything, including the heart support thing. I have no idea why that's happening, so I'll have to take a look at it. But okay, all right, cool. Well, good. Thank you. That's good to know. Apple Cart, huh? All right, I put this on Cape of 4 now. This is another song. So that last song I wrote that I haven't played in a little while, so I apologize. I kind of fucked that one up. I will, yeah. As I get a little bit deeper into, I just like if I play. I just didn't play the guitar much this weekend. And for some reason when I put at least 2 or 3 hours in on guitar every single day, for some reason I get to a point where I look at a song and it just kind of like, I kind of know where everything's going to go, you know? And sometimes I still make mistakes, but like they seem fewer and far between, fewer and far, and then few and further between, and then far, what was I saying? And then, there's another anyway, so there's another disadvantage that yeah, so anyway, but I just didn't play that much this weekend, so I apologize. Far. Oh my god. All right, so this is a song called Apple Cart. And this is a song that I co-wrote with my chat. We wanted to write a suitable for work song, because all of the ones that we'd written by this point in time were not suitable, and I told a story about a mushroom experience. I took some psychedelic mushrooms at a party and spent like 8 hours going between the bathroom and sitting in front of a fire watching these logs just kind of like slowly but surely disappear into nothing, and because the fire was actually going. And I long story short, I was kind of mesmerized by this fire, and a friend of mine, and people would come up to me and be like, "Mike, are you okay? What's going on?" And I just couldn't speak English. I was tripping so intensely. And 8 hours later, my friend who was hosting the party, she walks over to me and she's like, "Hey, are you okay?" And I look at her and she gives me this beatific smile. And then she goes, "Apple cart," just out of nowhere, total non sequitur, apple cart. But it was such a wholesome sounding word, and it was so out of left field. It was such a non sequitur. I was like, "Yes!" And I go, "Yes!" And I stand up. I go, "Yes, apple cart. Thank you, apple cart. Oh, that's great. That's me." And I was like, "Why did you say apple cart?" She's like, "I don't know. Just sounded like what I was supposed to say." And I was like, "That is awesome." So, so I told that story the day before we co-wrote the song, and then when I was like, "What do you want the song to be about?" It's got to be something that's going to be wholesome. And they're like, let's make it about apple cart. So I was like, okay. So it's not about the drug experience, but it's about someone that uses apple cart. Well, you'll see. Everyone needs a little happy inside. Sometimes you just need a good place to hide. Life has ups and life has downs. Let's get wasted and go downtown. Alright. Okay. Lost your job, your best friend died. Rent is due, your wallet's tied. Forced to walk a road of shit. We have to learn to deal with it. Alright. Okay. Flip the switch, open up your mind. Take a breath and just unwind. Everyone needs a reason to smile, so just get silly every once in a while, alright? Okay. Apple cart. When you're down with a broken heart, always remember apple cart. When your life is falling apart, just remember apple cart. Apple cart. Talking is cheap and whiskey is warm. Today is better than the day before. Life is short, we can't forget. Fill it up with joy and not regret. Alright. Okay. Tomorrow we lay a friend to rest. We hope they dressed him in his Sunday best. When poppers play the game of war, we won't be keeping score. Oh no. Alright. Apple cart. When you're down with a broken heart, always remember apple cart. When your life is falling apart, just remember apple cart. Apple Cart. Oh, 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 When you're on the ropes trying to get through the day, when you're out of hope with nothing to say, when you're lost at sea, when you're a castaway, just remember what your old buddy would say. Apple Cart, Apple Cart, Apple Cart. Yeah, so that's how do you like them apples? Hey, thank you. Dankeschön. All right, so gonna watch Joe Bob Briggs' Halloween Hootenanny. What is that? All right, let me see. What am I gonna do? Let me see what I want to play. Oh, cool. Awesome. It's Marathon Movies. Oh yeah, let's play this one. This is an old song that I is oh I see. Huh, cool. So it's yeah, that's very cool. If you join the rat race, win or lose, you'll always be a rat. And if you make $1 million, you want 1 million more than that. And gold riches are fine, and gold it shines, but I don't want to waste my time pursuing the American dream, 'cause the American dream is not my dream. I don't want $1 million, and I don't need a fancy car. All I want is a little laughter, ha ha ha. All I want is you as you are. If you join the rat race, win or lose, you'll always be a rat. And if you make $1 billion, you want 1 billion more than that. Riches are fine and diamonds they shine, but I don't want to waste my time pursuing the American dream, 'cause the American dream is not my dream. I don't want $1 billion, and I don't need 10 fancy cars. All I want is a little laughter, ha ha ha. All I want is you as you are. All I want is you as you are. 'Cause I've had a lot of money, but I've had so little love. And money buys you things, but you can never get enough. But the little love I've known is only gone to show me. If you join the rat race, win or lose, you'll always be a rat. And if you make $1 trillion, you want 1 trillion more than that. Riches are fine and rubies they shine, but I don't want to waste my time pursuing the American dream, 'cause the American dream is not my dream. I don't want $1 million, I don't need a fancy car. All I want is a little laughter, ha ha ha. All I want is you as you are.
All I want is you as you are. All I want is you as you are.
Yeah. A song called Rat Race. I wrote that a long, long time ago, but I never actually charted it. I never really played it. It wasn't even fully finished. It just had a couple verses, a couple choruses. Thank you, Justin. The Surrounding Dark, huh? Oh, cool. We got the knives. All right, here. Let me get these. Surrounding Dark. Surrounding Darkness. Surrounding Darkness. Oh my Lord. Which I got memorized, and we got the knives. So this song is on my 2017 release called "This Is Why We Can't Have Nice Things." This song is sort of a story song. It's about a guy that's on a boat. He can't swim. He's one of those sailors that can't swim. And he's in the middle of the ocean, you know, and it's freezing. Well, and the boat is going down, and it's sort of like what's going on in his head is. And this is supposed to sound like, so they're supposed to represent the waves lapping up against the boat.
I never wanted this, and now I don't know how to fix the holes that let the water in, and I don't have the skill nor all the tools to fix the holes. The water pools around my feet, I watch the water rise, but I look out and see the sun as it sets for me. It's beautiful as I take it in, but I look out and see the sun setting for me. It's beautiful, but not as beautiful as you. The water now is at my chin. Too bad I never learned to swim. The cold it stings and takes my breath away. My heart it pounds, I want to live. My breathing hurts, the water wins, and I slip beneath the waves. But I look out and see the sun as it sets for me. It's beautiful, there's nothing I can do. I look out and see the sun setting for me. It's beautiful, but not as beautiful as you. The water fills my lungs and I don't have the strength. I just can't fight. Into the icy depths I succumb. As I descend even deeper still, a warmth appears from inside the chill, and suddenly I don't feel numb. So I look out and see darkness surrounding me, but I don't care, I'm thinking of you.
Yeah. Hey, thank you, Bobcat. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you kindly. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, it's crazy because that was a song. I recorded it. I felt it was way too simple. I just didn't. Oh wait, somebody. What? Just. Oh man, thank you, man, thank you. And how are you doing? Is that now? Is that Kite? Is it or is it and that you've changed your handle? Or is it? Am I mispronouncing it? Hey, Tyler, right on, man. Thank you, but yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, and hey, Blue Magus, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, amigo. And Tyler, how you doing, dude? If you guys don't know Tyler, he's fucking he is a spectacular performer. He also writes some absolutely awesome songs. You should give him a follow. Check him out. He has been. How long have you been streaming, Tyler? A couple of years now, I believe. Maybe a little bit longer than that. But I think we were at his very first raid. And so I've kind of watched him go from somebody that was skilled to now just like a world-class performer. And we're getting close to 3 years. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, that's so crazy, man. Crazy. That's awesome. That's just awesome. Yeah, and so like really, it's one of those. That's one of the things I love about Twitch is like you get to follow somebody as they develop as an artist. Like so you're like, hey man, and you find them, you're like, you're awesome, and I like you, and I like who you are, and then you watch them just get better and better. Because the thing is like if you're streaming on Twitch, you're playing a lot, and so yeah, and you can't, and if you play a lot, you get better, So yeah, but thanks and welcome. So welcome Raiders, welcome all Tyler's folks, and good to see everybody. And thank you, Kai. Kai, am I pronouncing it? Is it Kai? Is it K? K? But thank you, seriously, thank you 1,000 times. Thank you so much. And good to see. So Tyler, are there any songs I can play to kind of turn your folk onto what I do? Are there any songs that you dig that you think might be a good way to introduce? And the thing is, and of course, so for those of you that don't know me, I'm Mike TV. I'm in a band called Get Set Go. I have 16 albums in stores. So and my albums are huge. They're like 20 to 45. They're 14 to 45 songs. But I have like two 20+ song albums, and I have two 45 song albums. So I just have tons and tons of music. So I kind of run the full gamut. Like it's like sometimes it's beautiful and pretty, and sometimes it's ridiculously silly and over the top and super sexy, and other times it's yeah. But and then punk and folk and country and everything in between. So yeah, I can definitely feel a difference. I will always have a ways to go, but thank you for noticing improvement. I know, and it is. I mean, and that's me too, man. It's funny because I've been doing this for 20 years, but I don't think I really took music as serious. I don't think I really took music as seriously, and I took it very, very seriously. I'm not saying like I was a slacker. I was touring and putting out records and yada yada yada. But I think doing Twitch. And doing it the way I've been doing it, had a radical impact on my playing, on the way I perform, the way so it's just awesome. Hey, right on, amen, Blue. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, and that's and all right. So let me. So what can I play? So let me do this. So I'll play you a couple. I'll play a couple of songs that kind of put me my band on the map. It happened a long time ago. I've been trying to recapture some of that magic. But people move on, I guess. But this is a song called "Wait." This was used on Grey's Anatomy repeatedly. It was used by some. It was licensed by other people, but the Grey's Anatomy license, they kept repeatedly licensing it. Their cast sang this song on their musical event episode. So, but and I'll play Like Hurricanes right up next to Tyler. Wait for the dawn, my dear. Wait till the sun gets here, and you will wait too long. He will be gone. Wait till the sun shines through. Wait till the sky is blue, and you will wait too long. He will be gone. He will be gone. Ooh, he will be gone. Ooh, he will be gone. Wait till the signs are right. Wait till the perfect time, and you will wait
too long, he will be gone. He will be gone. Ooh, he will be gone. Ooh, he will be gone. La 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 ooh ooh ooh. Wait till you don't know more. Wait till you know you're sure, and you will wait too long. He will be gone. Blue-doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, so that song, so it's so funny. That song, hey, thank you, Bobcat. I wrote it for a girl. There was a girl coming out to my show, and I was just madly in love with her. You know, I was just madly in love with her, and I kind of said, hey, you know, like she'd broken up with her longtime boyfriend, and I realized I'm like, this is my one opportunity to like make it, you know. So I said, hey, I just want to let you know, like, you know, I've been harboring romantic feelings for you, and I know that that's gonna probably fuck up our friendship, but I just had to let you know that because the thing is that because I've really, you know, and then you know, and then it was left. It was kind of left there. It was like, and we didn't talk about it after that. And so she calls me up. She's like, "Hey, Mike, I'm gonna be coming out to your show." And I'm like, "Oh, that's awesome." So I wrote that song to like let it be like, look, hey, you know, it's the thing, you know, like, and it worked. It was a mind control song, and we ended up like hanging out all night, like that night, making out, and it was just awesome. And then of course the relationship lasted like 3 months, you know, but. So it goes, you know. But the thing is so that song, it was written in my bedroom for a girl for one, and then it turns out to be that song, you know, really transformed my music career, you know. So that song and another song called I Hate Everyone. Those two songs kind of really. I mean, there were others. I've had a handful of film and TV licenses over the course of my life, about 30 of them. But there are some big tentpole ones, and those two are those two and another song called Die Motherfucker Die. But this is a song called Like Hurricanes. This is on my newest record. My new album is not coming out until December 17th. But if you want to sneak preview it, you can just go to my Patreon page, and I just made the entire album available for download for free. I don't gate the things I do by money, because as somebody who's spent a huge portion of his life as a poor person, I hate when I don't have access. I hate when I don't have a seat at the table, you know, because I'm broke, you know. So I try to make everything I do available to people for free, and then, you know, and then if you feel inspired, you know, then, you know, you kick down some cash, or you pick up things that I've got, you know, like T-shirts or CDs or whatever, books. Okay, so this is a song called Like Hurricanes. It's a new song on the new record, and it goes. We're gonna fight back like firefighters, fighting fires, pushing back the flames. We're gonna dig it like old trench warriors, launching mortars. Every day's the same, and even though they come at us with all their might, they're just no breaking us, or we won't break tonight. We're gonna press on like hurricanes, they can't contain our fury nor our wrath. We're gonna roll on like armored tanks, so up the banks we'll carve our own damn path. And even though they try to stop us with all their arms, they'll keep losing ground as we're making up the yards. There's no stopping us from walking. There's no holding us back. There's no keeping us from creeping forward. We're not going back. Got fury in our hearts and a love that makes us hard. We're never gonna give an inch to bullies such as you. We've got diamonds in our eyes and steel in our spines. We're gonna do everything we must do to bury you. We're gonna roll in like clouds of thunder, thunder and lightning, sleet and hail and rain. We're gonna crash in like vast tsunamis, crashing over and drowning everything. And even though they try to stop us with all of their hearts are small and they break apart easily. There's no stopping us from walking. There's no holding us back. There's no keeping us from creeping forward. We're not going back. We've got fury in our hearts and love that makes us hard. We're never gonna give an inch to bullies such as you. We've got diamonds in our eyes and steel in our spines. We're gonna do everything we must do to bury you. Give up, surrender. We'll let you go home. We'll let you go home. We'll let you go home. Give up, surrender. We'll let you go home. We'll let you go home. We'll let you go home. There's no stopping us from walking. There's no holding us back. There's no keeping us from creeping forward. We're not going back. We've got fury in our hearts and love that makes us hard. We're never gonna give an inch to bullies such as you. We've got diamonds in our eyes and steel in our spines. We're gonna do everything we must do to bury you. Yeah, right on. So yeah, that's a song called Like Hurricanes. That one, thank you, Paper Cat. Thank you, Elix. Right on. Thank you, Blue Baggers. Thank you kindly. That one, I love that one on the album. I actually brought up the pianos because Schmed just does mind-blowingly awesome stuff on that song. So I brought up the pianos like 2 dB on the final mix. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna do it. And so yeah, and it makes it all the more awesome. All the more awesome. Hey, thank you, Archie. Thank you, man. What was that? So, Blue, are you still here? So, because Blue requested a song called, so he requested a song I wrote back in 2007. It's called "Oh My Lord." This is anyway. So yeah, this is oh yeah, well yeah, I Blue Front. We've got Blue Magus and Blue Front. So, yeah. Yeah, and you requested a little more, and that's actually they're both from that same record. I will get to that in just a moment. I'm just gonna. Oh yeah, yeah. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Thank you, brother. Yeah, and I will certainly play it. Let me just get through this because I don't. Oh, he and Lenina had to go. Oh, that's right, because they're doing the. Okay, well then I can issue this one. So let me so this is I'm gonna play. This is a song called "We Got the Knives." I wrote this punk rock record, yeah, because they had to go do the Halloween that Halloween jamboree thing. Hey, Retro Rocha, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. What's cooking? This song called "We Got the Knives." I wrote a punk rock record in 2015. I put out 5 releases in 2015, and one of them was this little 6-song EP. By a side project band. I created the entire because I wanted to write a punk rock record, but I was just like, I don't have the punk rock angst. I don't have the kid, like the young kind of kid angst that I used to. And so, and I wanted to write like a kind of a classic kind of punk record, you know, and my stuff is the stuff I currently write is a little bit more nuanced than that. And I wanted to do something. So what I did is I created their names were, well, Empty, yeah, that's actually very true, Blue Magus. But so Empty is the first name, and then V is his last one. So it's MTV. It's Mike TV, but MTV. So MTV is the lead singer's guy's name. Then I had the drummer's name was Smash. The bass player's name was Thunder. And then there was Jeremy. and then there's one guy. I was like, I don't want to come up with a name. And so and they were drums, bass, guitar, and a keyboard player. And I kind of came up with their story. They all shared a little 1-room apartment here in Austin, Texas, and I kind of even know where the apartment is. I know the apartment complex they're in. I just came up with this whole backstory for them, and then I wrote the songs from their perspective. So this is the opening track on that album. This is a very, very stripped down version of it, but so yeah, some. You've got the rights, but we. I'm doing a little bit fast. So I'm gonna start with the lyrics because I don't know. You got the rights, but we got the knives. Pull out your wallets if you wanna survive, cause you know that you wanna feel like you're alive. You're not alive. Take out the bats and beat off the chains. Never mind the mess, so we'll eat the brains like dutiful zombies. Oh, watch us die. We're not alive, but we're doing better than you, cause we've got nothing to prove. Sure, we've got nothing, so we've got nothing to lose. There we go. You've got the eyes, but we've got the grins, and we never play cause we never win. So why would we wanna play your impossible game? You cheat anyway. You got the gold, but we got the fun. You got the yachts, but we got the sun. We got it all, oh, we got it all, oh. And we're doing better than you, cause we got nothing to prove. Sure, we got nothing, so we got nothing to lose. You gotta go, and you gotta get paid. 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 And they're doing better than you, cause we got nothing to prove. Sure, we got nothing, so we got nothing to lose. Oh man. So here, let me just play. Let me give you a real quick taste of like actually how that translates to the actual. So I played everything on this. This is the very first time where I was actually trying to play everything on an album. Oh, hey, thank you, Mags. Thank you, Blue Mags. Thank you kindly, man. That's very kind of you, dude. So in fact, in this album, you can download this album for free on Bandcamp. So if you like any of this music, but it's such a fun, it's a silly. So the band is called Ain't a Worm. The album is called Itch Itch Itch. Here's the way that song translates on the album. Oh wait, I need to turn it up. I turned it on. Here, I'm gonna. No, here we go. Pull out your wallet if you want to survive, cause you know that you want to feel like you're alive. You're not alive. Take out the bats and beat off the chains. Never mind the mess, so we'll eat the brains like dutiful zombies. Oh, watch us die. We're not alive, and we're doing better than you, cause we got nothing to prove. Sure, we got nothing, so we got nothing to lose. So it's just a fun, kind of weird, crazy, but it's like yeah, and everything. So literally all the guitar, everything was done in the box, right? So the guitars are literally this acoustic guitar, and I recorded everything on acoustic, and I just fucked with the sound, the guitar sounds. Same thing with the bass. I actually played the bass on piano, and so I just used that. I didn't have a bass guitar with me, so I played the bass on that piano right back there, and then I screwed and then I just added, like, anyway, it's just a really, really fun, silly record. But and yeah, so it's free. And there are a whole bunch of really cool songs on it. I wrote like, hey, thank you Blue Magus. I wrote like, I think like 10 songs, and I just took the six best. So yeah, man, yeah, and that I find that that's always the best way to do it. The thing is, you're like, okay, yeah, these are my limitations. Let me work within my limitations and figure out cool and interesting ways to take what I do have. You know, sometimes it helps to not have every option and every possibility in front of you, because you're like, all right, well, where do we start drilling in? But if you've only got like 2 or 3 options, you're like, all right, well, this is what we got. Let's figure out a way to make it work. You know, so yeah, super cool. I mean, it was super fun. It was a fun experience for me. You know, so okay, so this is a song called "A Little More." This is a Blue Magus's request. Bum bum ba da da 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 dum bum ba da da dum bum ba. Stumbled out of bed this morning in the afternoon, racked with pain from last night's party that went well past 2. What did I do? I don't remember much, do you? What did I do? I've been thinking that I've been drinking a little more than I should, but sometimes I need a drink to simply help myself to think. I can think much better when my lips are a little wetter, don't you? Don't you? Bum bum ba da da bum ba da da dum 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 bum ba. Shamefaced, I remember all the things I did last night. Told some girl I love her always and I treat her right, but I know that I won't, because I'm too fucked up tonight, like every night. I've been thinking that I've been drinking a little more than I should, but sometimes I need a drink to simply help myself to think. I can think much better when my lips are a little wetter, don't you? Don't you? I'm looking for a way out, but my mind is plagued by doubts and I don't know what to do. I'm looking for a way out, but my mind is plagued by doubts and I don't know what to do. I'm looking for a way out, but my mind is plagued by doubts and I don't know what to do. I've been thinking that I've been drinking a little more than I should, but sometimes I need a drink to simply help myself to think. I can think much better when my lips are a little wetter, don't you? Don't you? My Daddy King Game. Right on, that's a great handle. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. In fact, there were some other people that followed. Starflower follow. Thank you so much. Thanks again, Tyler, for the raid, man. And I believe it's Kai. Is it K? I think it could be K. I think it's probably K. I think that's probably how you pronounce it. It'd be K-I-E if it was otherwise. K, and thank you guys again so much for the donation. That was really, really awesome of you. Yeah, man, thank you guys. Thanks for hanging out. It's always, this is my, it's funny because often I get real disappointed, particularly now that the album's done. I realize that when I don't have projects, when I don't have a big project in front of me, I would just recommend to check you out from a friend. I see the support, heart support. Awesome. Hey, thank you. No, thank you very, yeah. I'm a big fan of the Heart Support guys and the whole Heart Support network. And then, I mean, yeah, obviously, and then Dan and Casey, but then by extension, obviously the two guys, one couch, and all of the other, like, they're all very near and dear to me. But thank you. That's awesome. I'm welcome here, and thanks for the follow, man. And so I just want to say thank you guys. Seriously, like, you know, so I just finished my new record, and it was a gigantic. It's 45 songs with a hidden track, so it's actually 46 songs long. It's a huge record. I put thousands of hours of work into it, writing it and recording it over the past couple of years, just moving at a breakneck pace, lightning fast. All of the significant, other than the principal recording, actually began in November so 1 year ago, and so I managed to record 46 pretty spectacularly recorded songs over that period of time. I wrote about 70 or 80, so it was a big undertaking, a lot of work. And now I'm done, you know, and so now I'm like, all right, well, what do I do now, you know? And so I definitely find myself kind of like, it's when I have to look up and like kind of look at the details of my life and look at where my music career is and kind of look at what, you know, kind of how I'm doing and what's going on and my financial state, like that's when all the doubts start to creep in, and that's when all the, like, you know, and so sometimes I'll be like, I just don't want to play today. I just want to stay in bed, or I just want to. But every time I force myself, which is what I was experiencing earlier today, and I'm like, no, Mike, you just got to do it. Just turn it on, hop on, and stream. And the thing is, and here we are, we're hanging out. I'm fucking like, yeah, I love you guys, of course. And what was I thinking? This is amazing. This is the absolute most fun I could possibly have with my day. What was I thinking? You know, so thank you, and that's okay, Retro Roadshow. You're dead to me now, though, but you are dead to me. No. I feel you, brother. I feel you, man. I was going that route. And I forced myself. I got like 3 hours of sleep, and I forced myself to get up, so rather than going all the way around, I just tried to, like, you know, and I did. I managed to correct it. I'm back to my normal sleep cycle. But oh, no worries, Kiyoshi. Well, yeah, man. You have an awesome night, dude. And I will see you, hopefully, you know, I'll see you in Discord and hopefully in another stream soon. All right, so Fury of a Lonely Heart, nothing turn. Okay, and then Wolves. I can do Wolves too. I played Wolves for the first time in what felt like months, just recently, and all right. So when I first started writing songs back in 1996, when I first started writing songs in earnest in 1996, I realized, oh, you can actually get away with just like a 2-chord song. That's awesome. I'm like, I wonder, is it possible to write a 1-chord song? And the thing is the problem with a 1-chord song is that your ears want to move somewhere, right? You want to feel some sort of you know, motive force, right? You want to start here and then go here, you know? So I kept, for years and years and years, I kept trying to write a 1-chord song. And then in 2011, I stumbled upon this song. It's a 1-chord song. It's about sexual tension. So the fact that it never really releases, is actually built into the fabric of the song, you know? But it does have movement, so. Bum 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 ba da da bum ba da da bum 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 ba da da bum. So you can play along. If you can play the E chord, you can play it right here too, if you want to. Yeah, but you can play. If you want to play, you can play the E chord. You can play along to the song right now. You can play it in its entirety. Bum 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 ba da da bum ba da da bum 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 ba da da bum. Bum 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 ba da da bum ba da da ba da dum bum bum ba da da bum. Come on, love, let us blow this scene. Let us hurry home and get between the sheets, between your lips and between your thighs. Let us seal this space between you and I. Kiss me now, kiss me hard. Let me feel the fury of your lonely heart. Fuck me now, fuck me long. Can you hear the love buried in this song? Bum 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 ba da da bum ba da da bum 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 ba da da bum. Bum 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 ba da da bum ba da da ba da da bum bum ba da da bum.
Come on, love, let us die tonight in an orgy of sexual suicide. Let us tear the flesh right off our bones, and we'll fuck all night to the rock and roll. Kiss me now, kiss me hard, let me feel the fury of your broken heart. Fuck me now, fuck me long, can you hear the lovebird in this song? Bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum bum ba da bum. Come on, love, let us fall in love. Let us prove that there is a God above. Let us light a fire and dive on in. Let us become saints, engaged in sin. Kiss me now, kiss me hard. Let me feel the fury of your broken heart. Fuck me now, fuck me long. Can you hear the lovebird in this song? One chord breakdown.
Might be my greatest fear, actually.
Well, it's something all men before you have done, all men will do.
I know.
Have you ever made love to a truly great woman?
Actually, my fiancée is pretty sexy.
And when you make love to her, you feel true and beautiful passion, and you, for at least that moment, lose your fear of death.
No, that doesn't happen.
I believe that love that is true and real creates a respite from death. All cowardice comes from not loving or not loving well, which is the same thing. And when the man who is brave and true looks death squarely in the face like some Highlander, or Belmonte, it is because they love with sufficient passion to push death out of their minds until they return to the dark warm. And then you must make really good love again.
Bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum. Come on, love, let us blow this scene. Let us hurry home and get between the sheets, between your lips and between your thighs. Let us seal this space between you and I. Kiss me now, kiss me hard. Let me feel the fury of your lonely heart. Fuck me now, fuck me long. Can you hear the lovebird in this song?
5 fancy fruitcakes.
Yeah, so that's a one chord song. It is possible to write a one chord song. My pleasure, Paper Cat. Right on, man. Yeah, so that was an experiment that went pretty well. It took me a long time. It took me a long time. And it's funny because I didn't realize as I started writing it, I wasn't saying like, oh, it's gonna be a one chord song. What happened was I wrote the come on, love, let's blow this scene. Let us hurry home and get between the sheets. And I was like, kiss me now, kiss me. I was adding more lyrics, and I was like, wait, I'm staying on the E. And then I was like, oh, maybe I might have a one chord song. And I remember reaching out to Eric, who was in the chat earlier. I don't know if he's still here, but Eric, and I sent him a text, and I was like, dude, I think I just wrote a one chord song. And he's like, what? And I was like, yep. And he's like, well, let's give it a spin. And it turned out that's the title track on that album. It's called Fury of Your Lonely Heart. And it's It's a fun one to jam with other people on because, because everybody, you can't kind of go wrong. So everybody can kind of join in. And then, if you've got people who can play leads, things like that, you can just kind of like noodle around in the key E, and it's real easy and simple. So it's a fun jamming song. So this is a song called Wolves. I can now talk about, so this song was written, kind of written about the music industry, but it's also for anybody that's kind of dealing with an industry that's kind of getting where the people that do the things that they're supposed to be doing are getting basically eaten alive, and so that's whether you're a union worker or whether you whether you work in industries that are slowly but surely just kind of disappearing because they're being replaced by robots or whatever. The thing is that like this song might resonate with you. It's called Wolves, and it goes
No one's on our side, no, not at all. They're coming for us, lover, and they're carrying the bomb. They've got their claws, they're sharp and fangs, and they're out for blood, my brother, bringing misery and pain. But no one cares, they simply look away and hide their face while the wolves are closing in. We're never gonna make it, but we're never giving in. There's nothing we can do, nothing at all. They've got the ammunition and the guns, they got them all. They loose the hounds, they drop the bomb. The fighters are still fighting, but the fighting's almost done. But no one cares, they simply look away and hide their face while the crows eat the eyes of another fallen comrade, another wasted life. So this song is for the fallen, calling out your name. I can see you, I can hear you, I remember them. No one's on our side.
Yeah, right on. Thank you. That one used to get requested a whole bunch, but it hasn't recently, and so I like playing that one. I'd like to get that one back to the full memorized status. I still kind of lose the occasional lyric. This is a song called Nothing Turns Me On.
So here's another day that I let slip away. Another day doing nothing at all. The phone, it don't ring no more. I'm so fucking bored. I'm afraid to score, 'cause I know if I do, It'll be the death of me, but I'm more afraid of facing this ennui. Oh, the pain of having it all. I think I learned to stand so I could fall. Fuck it all. The things that I used to do, they just don't pull me through the way they used to when I gave a damn. Now, nothing turns me on, nothing gets me going, nothing except you. All my words are dead and useless things, and this song I sing, it barely interests me. Oh, the pain of having it all. I think I learned to stand so I could fall. I don't want fame, I don't want things, I don't want all the joy that success will bring. All I want is you. I don't want fame, I don't want things, I don't want all the joy that success will bring. All I want is you.
I need to hit the lavatory real quick. Can I leave you guys in command of the soundboard? I'm just gonna run downstairs, do my business, come right back up, keep rocking. Keep rocking faces.
Nothing. And tomorrow we come back and we cut off your Johnson.
Excuse me?
I said we cut off your Johnson.
That's like peanut, hazelnut, cashew nut, macadamia nut. That was the one that was sent her into going crazy. She said, "You stop naming nuts. Pine nut, pistachio nut, red pistachio nut, natural, all natural, white pistachio nut."
Captain Caveman!
Live people ignore the strange and unusual. I myself am strange and unusual.
Clap your hands, everybody, and everybody clap your hands. We lambda, 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 and Omega Moon.
Costa del X, Lutherville, Marina del X, Otisburg. Otisburg? Where's Tess Martha? She's got her own place. Otisburg? It's a little bitty place. Otisburg?
Otisburg? Oh, I love Gene Hackman. All right, okay, so all right, so I'm out of requests. I can play. Let me play some of the. Let me play some of the songs from the new album. So this album was written in, or this song was written in 2014 at a point in time when I really had no I hadn't really discovered Twitch, and I knew that I had people. I mean, at this point in time, I had maybe about 15,000 people listening to me on Spotify each month, and I had a comparable number on Apple Music, and so I knew people were paying attention. I knew I put out an album, people would buy it. I knew, but I couldn't. I just didn't know how to engage with anybody to get them excited about kind of the stuff that was going on. I didn't know how to reach out to them about touring. I didn't know how to reach out to them about new albums, and so I really just felt more and more disconnected from my music career, and so but I'm like this is the only thing on the planet Earth that I have ever felt in my heart of hearts. I'm like, this is what I'm supposed to be doing, I'm supposed to be writing songs and playing them for people that want to hear them, and so this was sort of at a nadir, like an extreme low point for me when I wrote the song, but. Here I am and this is now, and there's nothing that I want to say, there's nothing I'm about, I'm feeling down. Oh, I am down. Here's another song I wrote, and it's also very simple, it makes use of tired notes, and it's nothing to write home about, it's just another song that I sing for you. I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what to do with my life. Here I am and this is now, and I'm sitting in my prison cell as the hours are winding down. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I let go of another day, sitting in my bedroom and all I do is play. If I haven't made it yet, then I'm never gonna make it. Can I see what's wrong with me? I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what to do with my life. So that's a song called "Here I Am and This Is Now." It's on the new record. So that's on my newest album. I almost forgot about that song, and one day I was just going through all my back catalog of albums, just not albums of songs. I was just going through my hard drive looking for just kind of material to see what I had that might be able to dust off and play on the stream, and I found that song and I was like, wow, yeah, that definitely. So, and thank you, Elix. Thank you, Bobcat. And it really is, Justin. It's the bot has been choosing some pretty interesting songs. I'll play "Please Destroy Me" first, and then I'll play the two bot requests. So if you want to play an active part in the choosing the songs I play, but you don't know my catalog, you can just use the random function that Justin's been using. So you just type in !random. And it will throw up I've got I think 300 songs in there. So, let me see. So "Please Destroy Me." This one's got a lot of lyrics. I used to have this one memorized once upon a time, many years ago. But those days have long since passed. Bum, bum,
Kiss me, hurt me, don't desert me, smack me round and do pervert me, break me, take me, love me, hate me, overwhelm and desecrate me. Please destroy me, oh please destroy me, oh please destroy me. I'm in love with you. Take my body, take my soul, take the thoughts inside my head. You can masticate me whole, just don't leave me till I'm dead. Take my joy and happiness. I can suffer so much pain, so much hurt and crappiness. You can drive me straight insane. Choke me, bleed me, just don't leave me. Screw me up and do deceive me. Smack me, whack me, sneak attack me. Punch me, kick me, slash and hack me. Please destroy me, oh please destroy me, oh please destroy me. I'm in love with you. You can puncture both my ears, you can gouge at both my eyes, you can drink my bloody tears, you can watch me as I die. You can drown me in a tub, you can poison me with lye, you can beat me with a club, just to leave me till I die. Baby, you're a bomb that's been dropped on me. You've been dropped on me, yeah, dropped on me, yeah. Baby, you're a bomb that's been dropped on me. You've been dropped on me, yeah, dropped on me. Oh, please destroy me, oh please destroy me, oh please destroy me. I'm in love with you. Take my heart and stab it. Take my heart and stab it through. Fill my lungs with rancid air. There's nothing you could do to convince me not to care. Soak me through with gasoline and then put the torch in me. Baby, although I might bleed, you will never hear me scream. Murder everything I am, grind me into dust so fine. You can do most anything, just so long as you are mine, till the utter end of time.
Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you, Bobcat. Thank you kindly, sir. So this is a song. So I wrote this song for, I wrote a lot for Katie. I was engaged to be married at one point in time in my life, and I wrote a lot of songs about the girl Katie. She's actually here right now. So, but this is the song. I think this is the second or third song I wrote for her, but it's called Katie Oh Katie.
Katie, oh Katie, it seems impossible to me that you have slipped through so many fingers. I'll hold on tightly like a drowning man who's lost at sea and knows that he will never reach the shore. Yes, I know you're beautiful, you're lovely like a song. I adore the kindness in your eyes. But I know behind that pale blue that there's hurt and heartache too. So many little wounds that you disguise. So lay your heavy heart near mine. Let me feel it beating in your breast. Lay your heavy heart near mine. Can you hear its pounding rhythm in my chest? Bum-ba-da-dum, bum-ba-da-dum. Katie, oh Katie, suddenly the world now seems smaller than it ever did before. locked in our bedroom. My mind's on fire with thoughts of you. My body aches and gives off electric sparks. You make me quite wonderful, brimming with wonder. You were not meant for this world. You are fucking awesome, love, in the most literal sense. You fill me with all my girl. So lay your heavy heart near mine. Let me feel it beating in your breast. Lay your heavy heart near mine. Can you hear its pound rhythm in my chest? Bum-ba-da-dum. 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 So let us love again. Let our love never end. Let our love never end. Let our love never end. So let us love again. Let our love never end. Let our love never end. Let our love never end. Bum-ba-da-dum. 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 Bum-ba-da-dum.
Hey, Kiyate. Good to see you, man. Thank you kindly. Yeah, it's good to be back. It's going to be played again.
Why, you stuck-up, half-witted, scruffy-looking nerve herder.
Another drunken song, huh? This one, hey, thank you. Thank you, Bobcat. Another drunken song. I don't know if I think I wanted to write another song for you. Instead, I just got drunk. This is one I don't play that often, and I think the last time I played it, I think I didn't chart it correctly. I think I kind of fucked it up, but we'll see. No, this is a song called Another. This is a song called Another Drunken Song. I'm trying. No, this is actually a completely different one. It goes. This is a 3/4 song. It's 3/4 time. Trying to write a song drunk, but I don't know if I can. Oh, I'm trying to write a song drunk, but I don't know if I can. I'm trying to write a song drunk, but I don't got a steady hand. Well, I'm trying to write a song drunk, but I just don't got any words. All I got is 3 simple chords and some syllables that I can slur. Well, I'm trying so very hard to say what I want to say, but this song, it's just so damn tired, and these chords will call it a day. Well, I call it a day. So I hope you can wait for a little while as this song shapes up to be a song that reminds you how much you mean to me. I'm trying to put on the page, the things I feel in my heart. But the booze has confused me and you have refused me, and I don't know where to start. I'm trying to write a song drunk, I'm trying to write a song lit. But the song that I sing don't matter no more, and this song, it's sounding like shit. Well, I'm trying to write a song drunk, well, I'm writing a new song for you. And
There's nothing that no one can say to convince me that we two are through. So I hope you can wait for a little while as this song shapes up to be a song that reminds you how much you mean to me.
Yeah, me too, man. I only played that. I wrote that maybe year and a half ago, and I never play it. I never play it. It's a cool. It took me a while to get the strumming pattern. Yeah. So yeah, crazy. Old song. Not an old song. I mean, it's a song that just never gets played. All right, let me see. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Yeah, I should throw some walks in there and some other stuff. There's all sorts of stuff I should need to do to fix up some of these songs, but I don't, because I just write new ones. Let's do I don't know. Let's play some songs I don't play and haven't played in a long time. I haven't done another ordinary. Oh, I've done Complicated Lives, and Complicated Lives is awesome. This is the most recent song I've written. This is still seriously a work in progress, but. There we go. Yes, I know it's complicated, yes, I know we are. You and I have weathered so much so far. I know our lives are difficult and tough to intertwine. I know your heart's as heavy as your mind. But you don't want to be alone, and I don't want to be alone. And I don't want to see you standing there, wrapped up in your loneliness. The only hope that you confess is that you won't simply disappear. Yes, I know it's complicated, yes, I know that's right. You and I both live complicated lives. But can't we just allow ourselves a little happiness? A moment of reprieve from our regrets. 'Cause you don't want to be alone, and I don't want to be alone. And I know that it's been quite a while since you had someone there for you, loving all the things you do, and taking time to simply make you smile. It's been a long time coming, baby. It's been a long time coming, a long time getting here. Whoa, it's been a long time coming, baby. It's been a long time coming, a long time getting here. Whoa, whoa. Yes, I know it's difficult, I wish it otherwise. Yes, I know it's difficult, I wish it otherwise. But you and I both live complicated lives. But that doesn't mean we should give up or that we shouldn't try. Just because we live complicated lives. 'Cause you don't want to be alone, and I don't want to be alone. And I don't want to see you feeling down. And maybe if you stick around, and maybe if I stick around, well, you and I can finally get it down. It's been a long time coming, baby. It's been a long time coming, a long time getting here. Whoa, it's been a long time coming, baby. It's been a long time coming, a long time getting here. Whoa, it's been a long time. It's been a long time, whoa. It's been a long time. It's been a long time, whoa. It's been a long time coming, baby. It's been a long time coming, a long time getting here. Whoa, whoa. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. So, hey, thank you. Yeah, so that's a song called Complicated Lives. That's like the newest song I've written. You know, because I have so much material, I have so much music. I already have two. Hey, thank you, Camel. Right on. Thank you, man. I have 2 albums already on deck. I mean, songs already written. One album is completely done. Outside of my newest record, I've got a new record completely done. I'm gonna be putting out the Mike TV live version of that new record sometime within 6 months after the release of the album. Then I'm gonna be putting out Get Set Go Does Get Set Go, which is a live album that we recorded with the full band around one microphone. We all of us just kind of positioned ourselves around one microphone and played 18 of our hits at the time, back in like 2008, I think it was. And then the record label didn't want to put it out, so I had to wait a number of years before I could put it out myself. So now I can put that one out. So I'm gonna put that one out next year. I'm putting out the Chat album next year. So it's like, and this is all stuff that like, it's already like, I just don't need to write new music. I could take it the next year off from writing new music, and I would not need to, and I would have enough releases. In fact, really truthfully, if I did this correctly, I have enough releases for the next 4 years, but that would drive me insane playing the same music. Even the same 300 and something songs I currently play, like I just need new music. So, I'm going to be doing, in fact, I've been intending to, over this past month, I've been intending to set up a songwriting stream my hope will be that I'll be doing it with Random Girl Singing, Do a Barren Roll, Lieutenant Chicken, Richie, Matt from Two Guys, One Couch, and then others as we go. Like I'd like to talk to Echolocations and get him involved, and then we'll rotate people in and out, and like kind of like, but what we're going to be doing is we're going to be writing one song a week, which will be the fast track. And then we'll also be writing one song a month, which will be the slower track. So depending on how comfortable people feel their output should be. And then at some point in time, probably 3 or 4 months in. So for me, probably about March or April, I will start writing a song a day, and I'll probably do that for about 3 or 4 months until I have just a whole swath of new material. And then I don't know what I'll do with that, because I won't need it. I won't need it for years. I mean, so I think I'm now at a point where I'm just going to start doing like, I'm going to be doing like what Prince did and just start throwing out yeah, I do, Camel. Or really the band does. I don't think I've got my own one, but Get Set Go does, which is, it's now me, but yeah. So, yeah, so it's just, you know, so it's like, I have more music than I know what to do with, you know, but that said, I like writing new songs, and I like having new, and I like capturing. Yes, my last name is Torres. Yeah, that's why I say at the very beginning, of the show, I go, I'm mild-mannered Michael Torres. Not me, but the opening act is actually Michael. I'm Mike TV. The opening act, that's some guy named Michael Torres. Today. No, I'm half. I'm Mexican Irish. So my dad's Mexican, my mom's Irish. We're like hardcore Catholics, heavy drinkers. Today is an ordinary day in an ordinary world, with ordinary boys leaving ordinary girls. Today is just another day, a day that hurts so bad, a day like all the rest, a day of heartbreak and sadness. I don't feel it anymore. I've been in your. I don't know just what to say. I've said enough. I've said too much. Let me run away to you, because all the booze. Today is a very normal day in a very normal world with very normal boys breaking very normal girls. Today is another broken day, a day of hurtful things, a day of bitter words, another day of hating everything. I don't want to anymore. I'm just so tired. I'm so very tired. How do I mend my broken life? God knows I've tried. Lord knows I've tried. So let me run away to you, to you. Let me run away to you, to you, to you. Yeah, well, hey, Captain Fubar, how you doing, man? It's not really just because we're mostly beer and wine drinkers, the family. I mean that's well, I say that's not so. I sort of introduced. I mean they're not that I introduced them to vodka, but I switched because of I have some gastrointestinal issues that get exacerbated by beer and wine. So
what's Fubar? Oh, it's German.
Never heard of that.
But yeah, just 12 strings are such a pain in the ass to keep tuned, though, man. I mean, they're awesome for recording, and they're great. They're great if you want to play if you got a full band and you're playing one song with a 12 string and you get it perfectly in tune. You play like you have a guitar tech, get your guitar in tune, and you walk out and you play the 12 string, and people are like, oh, that's beautiful, and then you put it aside and you don't play it again. You know, that's perfect. But otherwise, yeah, they're such a pain in the butt to keep in tune. And FCA Plane, thank you so much for the host. That's very kind. I love that's what I'm saying. I love the way that it sounds. You know, like I really do. And if I had one, they would definitely make it on my recordings a lot more. I actually, it's really funny. I actually have just Seaplane. Oh, I see Seaplane. Awesome. Well, cool. Thank you so much for the host. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. Nashville. So this is the way I cheat on some albums. On some albums, I actually cheated a 12-string sound because what you do is you take, if you have two guitars, which I do. I've got another acoustic in LA. You use Nashville strings. So what you do is you take the high strings of a of the 12-string guitar and you string a guitar with them, right? And what that does is it makes it super bright. And so basically why they're called Nashville strings is there's a point in time back in the day when people were only recording with one or two microphones, right? And they would just have to position everybody around the microphones. The guitars could never be heard, right? They would just have a real hard time. So they decided to take the 12-string strings, string the guitar with the high strings on the 12-string guitar, and then when people would play, they were nice and bright, and you could actually make out what was being like. They occupied a frequency that nothing else was occupying, you know. So super cool, you know. And so I have a guitar strung with Nashville strings, and so what I'll do is I'll play the part twice. I'll just double the part, and then it sounds like I'm playing with a 12-string, you know. Oh really? Same thing. Because the thing is that like, yeah, well, probably for tuning purposes. And the thing is, and probably because it's just like somebody has their favorite guitar, right? Like, this is my favorite guitar. I want to play this. You will restring with Nashville strings. It's the guitar you feel most comfortable playing, and then you're all set. That's crazy, Captain Fubar. That's awesome, man. I didn't know that. Huh? Very cool. Yeah, I mean, you know, I know that if I were recording, I whenever I record a song, if acoustic is appropriate for the song, I would prefer for it to be this guitar, right? Because this is my guitar. This is my workhorse, you know. Yeah. Let me just take a second. So this is a Martin DX1. So this is not their cheapest Martin, but it's their lower price models. So this was for a long time. This was their cheapest model. Now they've realized that they can actually they realize that they can actually they can make high quality guitars and actually offer them at a cheaper price point. So now you can get a $500 or $600 Martin acoustic, and they still play great and they sound great, you know. But this used to be 10 years ago. This was their cheapest Martin, but I love this guitar. I absolutely love it. The action it plays. This is the easiest playing guitar I've ever encountered in my entire life. You know, like it plays so beautifully. And considering that it's got a composite body and a spruce top, it sounds pretty awesome.
Yes, I know it's hard, it's getting harder all the time. You put your back against the wall and brace yourself and push with all your might. But nothing's moving, nothing's going anywhere. And you shove till you're exhausted, throw your hands up and you cry out in despair. But don't you ever give up. No, don't you let it get its claws into you. Those other motherfuckers, what do they do? So let's crack open a bottle and let us tune up our guitars. And let us sing to the dying of the stars. Oh, let us sing for the songs that never get heard. Let's set it on fire and watch it burn. Oh, sing with me, make the heavens tremble with the song. 'Cause sooner than later we'll be gone. There's thieves and liars everywhere you turn. And the more time that you spend with them, the more like them you'll become, you'll learn. And I hate to say it, but I don't like where we've arrived. Where the rich keep getting richer and the poor, well, the poor, they just keep dying. I'm just a broken songster, writing songs that no one will buy. I have no power to make things right. But here's another song, love, a song I sing with all of my heart. I know it's tough and it's falling apart. So let us sing for the songs that never get heard. Let's set it on fire and watch it burn. Oh, sing with me, make the heavens tremble with the song. 'Cause sooner than later we'll be gone. Let us sing away the pain. Let us sing a song that makes it all okay. And should I sing a bit too long? Oh, I hope you'll forgive me this song. Yes, I know it's hard, it's getting harder all the time. You put your back against the wall and brace yourself and push with all your might. Nothing's moving, nothing's going anywhere. And you shove till you're exhausted, throw your hands up and you cry out in despair. Don't you ever give up, no, don't you let it get its claws into you. Those other motherfuckers, what do they do? So let's crack open a bottle and let us tune up our guitars and let us sing to the dying of the stars. So let us sing for those songs that never get heard. Set it on fire and watch it burn. Oh, sing with me, make the heavens tremble with the song. 'Cause sooner than later we'll be gone.
You know what? I keep forgetting to mention, and this is ridiculous because I a whole bunch of. Thank you, Bobcat. Thank you, man. It's a shame how rock has died in this era. Yeah, I mean, all things kind of go in their cycles. You know, the thing, it's still. It's funny. I think that the danger has gone out of rock, right? You know, and I think that's why I try to you need rock has to be thrilling. I mean that's the thing is things that people fall in love with, they have to be thrilling and feel new and exciting. And I think is if you grew up listening to rock and roll and indie rock, and it sounds like your parents' music, right? So the only way you're gonna really find people to embrace it in mass is it's got to be thrilling. There's got to be some danger. There's got to be some excitement. There's got to be something that's gonna And so I think that's on the artists. I think people need to write more songs, and I think they need to start be a little bit more challenging. I mean, it's fine if you want to write music. For me, if you want to write songs that feel mostly dead, that's all right. Rock stars used to stand on equal ground as action stunt shows. Yes, and that's exactly right. Because the thing is because they did realize the more spectacle you make, the live shows, the more people walk away going, that was the most amazing show I've ever seen, and so you got this thing where people are like, all right, well, we're gonna make it the most amazing show anybody's ever seen. And it's funny because as we started playing, I realized that I wasn't as going to be as strong a musician as my friends in their bands. So we really focused on performance for a long time. So I would jump into I would fucking freak out on stage. I'd be fucking rocking out. I'd jump into the drums at the end of the set. I'd smash guitars. Our show was just a circus of chaos, and it was a lot of fun. And people walked up. And we're like, man, I saw you guys for the very first time. I was like, what the fuck is this? But as I got better at playing and as I began to really kind of understand music more, I wanted it to be more about the music. I kind of wanted to walk away from the spectacle and be like, no, listen to these songs I'm playing, And it definitely has cost us a little bit, because we used to be a spectacle band, and there was a point in time, when we were effectively punk in our hearts. Fan the flames of punk rock, and so we just wanted to be fucking just fuck you and yes and rock and and just loud and fast and awesome. Okay, so let me see. All right, so I'm out of requests. I've got about 35 minutes left. Let me play some more. Let me play. Oh, here, I'll play this. This isn't old. Pete Townsend said that it had to do with art. It's like everything comes together in a chaotic mess and destruction, and that's what's left. Yeah, I mean, and that's awesome. I mean, the thing is, that's the great thing about. I mean, that's the great thing about everybody's interpretation of art. I mean, so for me, the way I look at art is that it is. Art is saying, "Hey, this is me. Here I am. This is me. Here I am." Now that's not complete. That's not the artistic experience is not complete at that point in time, right? So you're saying, "This is me. These are my thoughts. These are my ideas. This is my movie. This is my book. This is my song. This is effectively me." Now, when the artist circle becomes complete, is when some other entity witnesses that and reacts to it, right? So they can, and that's where the art, that's where it actually, AC/DC, it actually becomes art, you know? When there's that circle of this is me and this is my thing, and this person going, I love this, it's awesome, I hate it, it's terrible. No matter how it works, as long as it evokes something out of you, as long as there's some sort of evocative anything, then I believe that's like art. Everything else is just wallpaper, right? So if someone put, if there's a song, if it's a song and it's about nothing and it sounds like 1,000 songs you've heard before, then for me it's like that becomes wallpaper. You know, it becomes music. It becomes the stuff that we it's the stuff that we put on to kind of occupy our as we're thinking about other things. You know, like that. That for me is not like, for me art should be vital, and it should be and it should engage you, and it should inspire. I mean, not inspire you to. It should involve you. It should get you involved in some way, either intellectually or emotionally, and if it's not, then for me, I mean, there's plenty of room for. I mean, it's like interior decorating, right? You know, it's like I like living in a nice house. I like my place looking clean, looking orderly, but it is a reflection of me. So that I think that does make it art on one level, but that's not the kind of art I want to make. I want to make the kind of art that fucking is like an electric wire just touched straight to the base of your spine. Like that's the fucking stuff I want to do. So hey, My Bones Will Sing. I can play that one for you. And I want to do it. And I want to do it sometimes with just full rock action, and sometimes I want to do it with Bobcat. Sometimes I want to do it full rock action, and sometimes I want to do it just emotionally. Sometimes I want to like. I would love to, and I think I have written a handful of songs where I start picking out the first little bits of it, and the first lyrics kick in, and it's electrifying. And people are like, wait, what? And that's what I always. I always try to write that kind of stuff. I always try to write songs that I mean. And not every song can be that. Not every song can do that. And sometimes you have to write 4 or 5 songs to get to that song. And the 4 or 5 songs that you wrote to get to that song are still important. But the thing is, for me, my objective, my goal is to, my action figure, full rock action. Yeah, rock and roll. Yeah, suicidal rock and roll. Yes, yeah. All right, so this is a song called My Bones Will Sing. Here we go. I never wanted nothing, that's exactly what I got. The bills are all unpaid and the groceries ain't been bought. But I don't mind, cause I survive on pretty melodies. Songs, they are my sustenance, so I don't need to eat. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. And when they come to look for me, my bones are theirs to be singing. Amen, Bobcat. My hair is growing brittle and my teeth are getting loose. My lungs are filled with fluid and my eyes are just no use. I don't remember hunger, oh, it seems so long ago that I tasted something other than all the songs I know. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. And when they come to look for me, my bones are theirs to be singing. Oh, it's not so long ago that I was just like you, living as you do. But oh, if you live to sing, you gotta eat your dreams. You gotta eat your dreams to survive. Bum 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 ba da bum, bloopity bop bop, loot to doop a diddle diddle dip, diddle bop bop, lip a doop doo digga down thing, lip a dum ba dum a doom bam, baby the ding a ding dong, dippity bop bop, loop a doop a dip a diddle bop bop, lick to bum ba dum dong dang ding, lippity bum ba da loop bop bop a ding a dong dong. The end is getting nearer, oh my song will soon be through. But there will be another who will sing a song for you. Don't you ever worry that she's choking on her dreams, 'cause you gotta learn to eat 'em if you really wanna sing. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. And when they come to look for me, my bones are theirs to be singing. Heck yeah, right on. A song's impacted me funny. There's a band I liked in the 90s and listened to it. A particular cassette of theirs a lot, but one of the songs on that album didn't land on me until I listened to it again like 4 years ago. Yeah, and that is what I love. Thank you. Hey, thank you. And that's what I love about music, man. That like it's always awesome to go back and review, because there are, like, it's funny because I just did that. I went back and listened to a lot of the bands that I listened to in the early 90s when I was, in high school and just out of high school. And so it was like Mudhoney and Nirvana and Tad and like the what do you call it? Not Screaming Trees. All I did listen to, like, so so I just went back. When I was little, I think I used to hear Get Set Go mentioned on television. Yeah, and that's it's entirely possible, Camel, because I mean if you had anybody watching Grey's Anatomy, then they definitely encounter my songs, because over the first 10 seasons, my music shows up quite a bit. Weeds, if anybody watches if anybody family watches Weeds, there's definitely a song on the second season finale that's kind of a conversation starter, because it's my song "Die Motherfucker Die." So I because I have songs that are lyrically kind of out of left field, occasionally people do go, wait, what does he say? What is this song? What is this person saying? But that said, it's I don't know, man. It's crazy. A buddy of mine, somebody here in Twitch showed up and was from Belgium, and they were like, oh my God, you're playing a bunch of Get Set Go songs. And I was like, yeah, because that's my band. And he's like, no. And I was like, yeah, it's my Get Set Go. He's like, oh my God. He's like, when I was in high school, like 10 years ago, he's like, you guys were fucking huge. Like my entire school listened to you. Now, we never sold a single record in Belgium. Our record label did not have any international focus at all. So our record label was entirely all about just the United States. So they didn't sell albums. They didn't sell albums to Belgium. So obviously, but it was the age of the internet. People were probably sharing MP3s and stuff like that. But the thing is, so that was for me. That was crazy. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Like, really? Like, how do I not know this? How did no one reach out to me? And I realized, because I didn't really actually have a conduit by which people could reach out to me. That's Stroofwaffle. Yeah, that's exactly right, Bobcat. So I was like, that's fucking crazy. So it's one of those weird things, man. Like, I never know kind of what impact my music's had and where it's been and where I haven't, which is funny. And I don't know if I mean, it's now 10 years on, right? So I don't know if I were to go play a show in Belgium, if people would even be interested in, like the people from that high school that loved me then. Like, I mean, how many bands did you listen to a decade ago that you're still into now? And I have a lot of I do have a lot of bands that I love from all eras that I would go see, but there are also a lot of others that, Yes, yeah, Bob, yeah, and I actually spent a day in Brussels trying to get over to London. that was a very very, very scary part of my trip, but and Brussels was like, there was a fuck ton of graffiti. That was like one remarkable thing. There was a ton of graffiti, but it was also really beautiful. So I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. All right, let me So now 25 minutes left in the hey, Wicked Truth, how you doing? Good to see you. It's been quite some time. How have you been? What's been going on? Well, there's never been any fame for me, Camel, which is awesome. Which I would never ever want to be. I want to be. This is my goal. This is my ultimate goal in life. I want to be able to play any major city in the United States, and pull like 300 people, right? And I want to develop relationships with those 300 people so that when I see them next time I roll around town, I see them like, hey, like I would like to be able to go out. I like to be able to go out with like a bunch of the hard people that are like, you know, because when you're on tour, you can't always play on the weekends. So where it's a Tuesday night, I understand not everybody can go out, but like I'd like to be like, hey, afterwards we're gonna all go to this restaurant down the way. Does you guys want to join? Does everyone want to join us? You know, and as many people that want to go out, you know, and like I'd like to be able to do that kind of thing. I'd like to be able to sell 300 tickets at maybe $15 a pop. You know, and so I can pull in a few grand a show, and so I could tour. If I could tour for a month, twice. If I could do a tour for a month, do like 30 shows in 30 days. You know, in the United States, and then do 30 shows in 30 days in Europe. You know, like, and the thing is that like, I'm always financially struggling, Camel, and that's always tough. You know, the thing is that like this quarter because I put out the 2 new books. This fourth quarter has been the easiest so far. But I also had a lot of unexpected expenses because I had been pushing. Anyway. So but it's fine, man. The thing is like I do what I love. And I've been able to do what I love and make a living at it again. I did that. I started out in 2002 when I first got my first record deal. I spent about a full decade only working as a musician, and it was great. You know, I mean, certainly I had some lean months and some lean years, but for the most part, I made my living as a musician, and it was awesome. And then 2009, I left music. I tried to leave music, and that was miserable. And then I moved back to LA. I moved back to LA in 2010, and I spent like 4 years really, really struggling. And then I moved to Austin. Things got a little bit better, and then I was really struggling again, you know. And so now that I've been doing Twitch, and now that I've got the Patreon like Patreon's been up and running now for a number of years, and I've got these other like it's always a hustle, you know. It's always a hustle. I always have to be looking at, okay, well, this thing is not bringing in the kind of money it used to. I need to add an additional revenue stream. How do I do that, you know? And that's tough for me because I don't like bilking. I don't like bilking people. I don't like feeling like, and I don't like living, feel like, in fact, that's why I don't have any more, financial goals or anything like that. And I don't even really talk about it here on the stream because I want to be able to I want to give you something. I mean, I know you're giving me a lot of value just by letting me play for you guys, you know, having people here and hanging out with me while I'm making my music and while I'm practicing my songs. That's fucking awesome, you know. And that for me is the real value of Twitch for me, you know. But the thing is, my Twitch revenue has diminished a bit, and so I'm like, okay, well, how do I replace that? How do I replace my diminishing BMI royalties? How do I have a bunch of different revenue streams that are awesome. Well, thank you, Bobcat. Thank you, man. And thank you. Yeah, and the thing is, yeah, and that's why you know, like that's why I still like people that tip me, and that's awesome, and I love it. That's great. You know, but the thing is, I just don't want to. What was happening for me with Twitch was. I was qualifying my streams by how well I did financially and how well I did from a viewer perspective. I can't see my viewers right now. I don't know how many viewers I have because that was, so if I had 40 viewers, if I had 30 viewers, if I had 20 viewers, if I dip below that, I'd lose my mind, you know. If I went above it and then I dip below it, I'd lose my, like, I think there was so much about the Twitch streaming experience that was becoming negative for me, you know. But Twitch is such a celebratory, awesome, fun. I can just walk into my studio, fire everything up, strap on my guitar, and rock out. And it's fucking awesome, and I get to interact with you guys. And I'm surrounded. And I've got a bunch of friends that live all across the planet, and we all just hang out and have a good time. And I just make music, you know. And that's and that is awesome. So I just changed the way that I treat Twitch, you know. And so now it's been great again. So now it's been back to super fun, you know. But I'm still kind of like, you know, of course I'm still kind of losing my mind because I've got a whole bunch of things that like, you know, I have a new record coming out. But it's just, you know, I mean, so my life is constantly in flux. It's constantly changing. I'm constantly going, okay, this is not working. How do I change? This is not work. This, you know, what do I do? This is, and for me, what I do is I will look at value propositions. Like, okay, I was like, well, what does Twitch bring me? Why was I first attracted to Twitch, and what made it fun for me in the first place, and why did I really love it? And I was like, well, Of course, oopsies, and that's a great handle, by the way. But the thing is, for me, but the thing is that for me, I was of the class of early 2016, right? So I was, I started streaming in like maybe a couple months after the 2016 TwitchCon. So, at which point in time, most of there were a lot of like smaller music streamers. They did a panel and they all kind of blew up. So, but it was a tight, it was a much smaller music community at that point in time. And there was a lot more interconnectivity. I mean, there's still amazing interconnectivity. It's still amazing, but it was an even tighter, smaller thing back then. So, and I would watch as everybody else's streams were just trundling along, just adding followers and really growing, and things were like, and there was significant growth, and that was frustrating for me because I was like, well, why is mine not growing? Well, it turns out like I'm competing with the best music on the planet Earth, right? Like I only play my own stuff. I don't play the Beatles. I don't play Nirvana. And I don't play the Beach Boys. And I don't play John Denver's Country Roads. So it's not that the other Twitch streamers were my competition. It's the music that they're playing it's the best music to ever be played, right? It's the best rock and roll. It's the best whatever possible. And so it took me years to really kind of understand that. So that was kind of the beginning of the toxicity, because I felt like I'm like why am I getting left behind, and I didn't really fully understand it and didn't really fully even contemplate it until later. So it's been a learning process, but that's been my whole music career. My whole music career has been, I started off doing music the traditional way. We'd put out a record, we'd tour on that record, we would do radio programs, we would do regionals tours, and we would do national tours. We would play all the time. I built a little in the company of some friends, built a little rock and roll scene that became a huge rock and roll scene, and everything was done right. And that still didn't work for me. And it still wasn't really making the money, and I wasn't making the music that I wanted to be making. And so I had to rejigger that, And so it's just, I think it's like being an independent artist of any stripe is always difficult. But being an independent musician is like, because there's such a glut of music. There's so many bands. There's so much music. There's so much white noise. Like just being heard. I mean, thank God Grey's Anatomy adopted my band. Thank God Weeds, put the placement of Die Motherfucker Die where they put that. Thank God for Jack and Bobby. Thank God for Malibu Beach Party. Thank God for Burning Annie. Like all of these different places where my music was utilized that built some attention. I like it for interaction. I don't prefer other streamers that miss out on their comments or ignore, read, but don't respond kind of people. I wouldn't get why I'm there. And I'm very, and the thing is, and I feel you on that. And it's funny because I like to treat this. I really think this is like a house party, right? And I'm just the guy on the couch playing the guitar, and we're all here hanging out, we're all talking, and so sometimes I'm really into the song I'm playing, or sometimes somebody's requesting something, I'm like, oh, I love this song, and other times we're just interacting, and this is kind of thing is going on, because for me it's like, because this is a place I'm not an introvert, but I'm also not an extrovert. I kind of walk the line, and I kind of switch year in and year out. And I need a lot of me time. I need a lot of private, just me kind of like playing guitar, or me writing a song, or me playing a game, or me, like, the thing is, that recharges my batteries. Also being around people does recharge my batteries. But the thing is like, but here in Austin, I don't have I had hundreds and hundreds of friends in LA. I have like 20 friends here in Austin, and they're all scattered all over, and they're all busy people. So I wasn't getting the energizing hanging out with people thing, but I do that here, and it's fucking awesome. I like just the scene where they kill. Yes, that's exactly right. Oopsies. Yep, that's my song. Oh really? Oh, that's awesome. Hey, that's well, yeah, that's yeah. So Diamond here. I can play that for you here. So this is the song that was used on. Where's that, Camel? Die, motherfucker, die. I wanna see you cry, and then I'll watch you die. I wanna hurt you, torture, then desert you. Take a hot poker and stick it where the sun don't shine.
and then watch you die. 'Cause I'm having a bad day, so get out of my way, or you will pay, and you pay with your life. I'm having a bad day, so what else can I say? I just wanna kill it, be killed just the same, 'cause my day sucks ass. Die, motherfucker, die. I'll burn out both your eyes and fill the socket full of light. I'll carve out your skull and I'll turn it to a bowl that I'll eat my serious myth while I watch the Flintstones and die. I'll do it with a smile, 'cause I'm having a bad day, so get out of my way, or you will pay, and you pay with your life. I'm having a bad day, so what else can I say? I just wanna kill it, be killed just the same, 'cause my day sucks ass. I don't wanna work, I don't wanna pay bills, I don't wanna grow old, I don't wanna be poor, I don't wanna drive in traffic, I don't wanna deal with dating, I don't wanna stand in line, and I don't wanna pay any taxes. Die, motherfucker, die. Or why won't you just die and get out of my life? I wanna move to some deserted desert island where I will live on coconuts and everything will be fine all of the time. 'Cause I'm having a bad day, so get out of my way, or you will pay, and you pay with your life. I'm having a bad day, so what else can I say? I just wanna kill it, be killed just the same, 'cause my day sucks ass.
Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, so that's Die Motherfucker Die, and that was licensed by Weeds for the. Oh, thank you, Bobcat. Weeds on there for their season finale, second season, which arguably is the best season. You know, like it's like the climax of the best season. You know, and then they use that song, and it's funny because I of course I didn't know that. I didn't have it was on Showtime? I think it was a Showtime show. I didn't have Showtime, so I couldn't. Oh, thank you, Oopsies, thank you, man. So I couldn't watch it, you know, and so, but I would get these reports from my friends. They're like, "Oh my God, I just watched me." Of course, and I didn't because I didn't know that it was like the kind of hit that it was. I didn't know anything about the show. So the thing is, like, so I would get these reports from my friends. "Oh my God, I was just watching." And so I didn't tell anybody. I didn't be like, "Hey, we got a song on Weeds." So like for years, and even now, I will occasionally get somebody will reach out to me and be like, "Dude, I just heard Die Motherfucker Die on Weeds. Do you know it's on Weeds?" And I'm like, "Yeah, man. I've known you for a long time. Thanks, man." Yeah, so I wasn't very good about promoting that. You know, sorry, Weeds, but I think they did all right. I think they did just fine. And Oopsies, thank you so much, man, for the bits. So yeah, it's funny. So you know, but then going back to so there was a point in time when I had. I mean, of the 30 film and TV licenses I got over the course of my musical career, 28 of them happened in the aughts, you know? And then I got one in 2012. That was the last Grey's Anatomy license. And then I got, and then there were a couple others. So, thank you, man. No, well, I mean, it's really truthfully, like I said, this is not. I don't do Twitch for financial reasons anymore. So the thing is, so when someone does tip or when someone does kick down some bits or something like that, it's always awesome. I hyper appreciate it because it really is, because it's another revenue stream. But the thing is, like, but yeah, don't. I mean, just the idea that you were inspired to kick down anything is absolutely awesome for me. So thank you. And really, truthfully, just being here, people being here and engaging with me and shooting the shit and cracking jokes and kind of that for me is just. It's because what I'm doing is I'm practicing 4 hours a day. Plus, usually I practice it an hour or two before I stream, and then often what I do after I'm done streaming, like I'll probably sit down and play a game or I'll watch a movie or something. And whenever there's any like downtime, I'll pick up the guitar and keep jamming. So the thing is, I went from playing about an hour of guitar a day, 3 or 4 years ago, to now playing 5 or 6, 7 hours a day. So my guitar playing is, and so you guys facilitate that, like, you make it happen, and so thank you. So like you are doing me a favor just by being here and like being even nominal, even relatively engaged, just be sitting here, even if there was no one doing anything. If it was just a completely lurking chat, I'd know. I'm like, well, I see people are actually in the chat. That's awesome. I'm gonna keep playing, So the first license I ever got was actually a movie called Burning Annie, which is a great movie, by the way. It's a little indie movie, but it's inspired by hey, and thank you, Oopsies, thank you, man. It's inspired by Woody Allen movies, and so it's got a very Woody Allen vibe to it, but it's not Woody Allen, but it's got a very Woody Allen vibe to it. And they used my song "Kiss the Girl" in a scene in a car while a car is going on. It's not a significant usage, but it was the very first time that my music was licensed on a show, and then but then on a movie, but then working in television. I stopped. I got in 1991, in the summer of 1991, is when I first interned at Universal, and then I took a job with them in January of 1992. So, and hey, Kerberos, am I pronouncing that right? Kerberos 88. Hello, good to see you. So yeah, man, I've been around. I mean, yeah, I'm an old man. I've been doing this a long time, but I hear this is a song called "Still the Music Plays." Wait. Lots of people like to sing my songs, they just don't like to pay for them. It doesn't matter, I don't really mind, I just don't know how I'll get by. I'm as broke as I've ever been. I don't know how to make a dime singing the songs that I write. All I got is another stupid song, all about the fact I don't belong, all about the fact that I will struggle till the end of my days, and still the music plays. Love it when you sing along, I wish you could always sing along. It makes it all seem so worthwhile when a new song makes you smile. I love it when you smile up at me, you know I don't care, or that I'm broke, so long as you're there. Or that I've got another stupid song, all about the fact I don't belong, all about the fact that I will struggle till the end of my days, and still the music plays.
so hard to keep on going. It's so hard to keep on going. It's so hard to keep on going. Lots of people like to sing my songs. They just don't like to pay for them. It doesn't matter, I don't really mind. I just don't know how I'll get by.
Well, you know, man, I don't play. You know who's a great fingerstyle player is Limbo, Llimbo. He streams here on Twitch. He's absolutely awesome. And I know he goes in and out of activity because he's actually going to school for music right now. But he's fucking phenomenal. So he's definitely, if you're looking to do like the kind of tapping style playing, that he's the guy to talk to for that. I can walk you through. Oh, he changed his name. Oh, okay, thank you, Bobcat. So, because I catch his posts in Discord, which is why I can show you some finger picking patterns that I know, but that's about it. You know, the thing is like I've got 2 3/4, 3 4 finger picking patterns, a couple other weirds, you know, but I did ride a camel. We were a woman by the name of Judy Price was the head of the kids division for CBS, and we sold them a show called Beethoven that was Paul Ansalbaher and Paul Germain and Joe Ansalbaher. They were the people that were behind Rugrats. They left to do our show, and so we were dealing with CBS there, you know. So I had a buddy of mine that went from I had two development executives or two network executives that went from one from CBS and one from Warner Brothers that went, or one from CBS. Where was one from CBS and one to ABC? One of them went to Warner Brothers and then I forget where. Yeah. Anyway, it was a long time ago. I don't remember exactly where everybody moved. So I was thinking yesterday of suggesting a fingerstyle Torres warm up show. It's been a while since you. Oh yeah, you're right, Justin. I actually did when I first started doing these set lists, these streaming set list things. With a pre-show warm up when I put together a set list. That was the very first one I did. It was all finger pick stuff. But yeah, and Jeb, aka J Money. Hey man, I'm Mike TV. I'm in a band called Get Set Go. I have 16 albums in stores. I only play my own stuff, but I have hundreds and hundreds of songs. And there's there's a chance if you watch various television shows you might have encountered them, or watch certain kind of indie movies you might have encountered them. But I kind of run the full gamut. I started off as a pop punk kid, and then over the years have kind of migrated into more like kind of folky stuff and country stuff and traditional rock stuff and ballads, and so I kind of run the full gamut of kind of what I play. But you guys, it's 10 o'clock right now, so I'm gonna call the stream here. And I will be back here tomorrow night. So I'm gonna be streaming from Super Trey Wonder's place, Trey Warren's place. His studio is getting even more phenomenal. I believe that there's gonna be we're gonna have a full band tomorrow. So it's gonna be the very first time I think we're gonna do is we're gonna focus on 8 songs, and just keep working through them, building arrangements for them. So that's actually you're right, Paper Cat. I think I can. All I need to do is just bring the sound files, and it will work. So. I just need to install Streamlabs chatbot, and I think we're all set. Yes, that's exactly right, Camel. That's exactly right. And thank you, Kerberos. Kerberos, am I pronouncing that? Okay. This is another Amber Alert, man. Is this the same person? Hold on. I've gotten like 3 Amber Alerts tonight, and I'm like, is just Austin? Just people are just kidnapping kids. They're like, all right, it's 2 for 1 day in Kidnapper Central. Yeah, I caught the tail end. Anything interesting for those people? What people? Hey, Isabella. Oh, yeah. Well, and Isabella, I'm so sorry. Yeah, and thank you, Justin. Thank you, brother. Yeah, thanks, guys. Hey, yeah, and thank you, Oopsies. It was a real pleasure making your acquaintance, man. I do this 5 days a week, so if you can just look at my schedule down below. So I'd love to see you again. Love to hang out again. And then. Yeah, you guys, I will. I'm sorry I have to go, but I just want to protect the voice because I'm going to be doing this. I do 4 hours a day, 5 days a week. So if I'm not disciplined, my voice does fall apart. So, who do we want to go raid? Those people involved with that show, they had scouts and stuff going. Oh, I mean, that's not really the way it works. I'll talk about it. Ask me about this again next time, Camel, and I'll talk a little bit more about it. But the now live is 1 hour early. Okay, yeah. Now, we need Christy. Yeah, we haven't raided Christy in a while. Let's go raid Christy. And Jared, thank you, man. Thank you, brother. It's always awesome to see you, dude. Give my love to the family, and yeah, hopefully I see you again soon in person. But yeah, you guys. Yeah, in fact, because we need to talk about the song, man. So you let me know whenever you've got a chance, and maybe we can do like a Skype call or something. But all right, I love you guys. Let's go raid Christy Cates. And then I thank you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for making this awesome for me. I really do. I love you guys. I had a really awesome time. And yeah, I hope you did too. And hopefully we see you all again soon.
Say that,
right.
that I'm a nerd.
Deeper
I'm here tonight to stand up for the
thank
rights
you,
of
Archie.
other
Thank you,
nerds.
brother. Thank you so much, man. It's always awesome to have you here, dude. And yeah, I'm already looking forward to 2020 TwitchCon. So
Hazelnut.
Paper cat, you bastard.
Cashew nut.
Adios, guys.
Macadamia nut. That was the one that was sent her into going crazy. She said, "You stop